Well, I thought I'd gone into the thing. I hadn't pressed the button.
It's spooky time. We're on a ghost ship. Well,
Yeah.
previously ghost
We
ship.
survived. The ghost
Maybe.
ship. Well,
Probably still,
Still
a
a
ghost
ship.
ship.
I mean, yeah, it's a slightly less ghosty ship though.
It's just a friendly ghost ship.
Like Casper the Friendly Ghost Ship.
Like we control the ghost.
No, because it'll still fuck somebody up, but
Oh,
you know it's just now captained
Not
by a
us.
friend.
oh yeah.
by the boy.
Let's try this one. I don't remember which one this is.
Pretty piano. True.
Good peak music.
Keep forgetting I have my music in this turned like way down, so I gotta. No, that's not the right vibe.
Like Halloween.
It's literally called All Hallows Eve.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Nice.
I like that.
Try this one.
I don't know if I hear anything. That could just be my end.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm like not really hearing much.
Stream.
Stream.
Okay, well that one might be a bust.
Give me 1 sec. Feel free to start whenever I'll start.
I think this one's better. Yeah, it's kind of the vibe I want. Okay. Fucking recap. Man, it took all of last session to get through this combat.
Yeah, we were getting owned.
Um, surprisingly, no one died. Like, not even a crew member, I think. Maybe one.
We tried.
Actually, I don't know if any of the crew members died during the.
There was the
Huh.
guy who got blown the fuck up, but
Yeah, that was 2 sessions
Oh,
ago, though.
no.
Yeah,
so he doesn't count.
he doesn't count.
Yeah, fuck that
Didn't
guy.
I'm trying to think
Yeah.
during the actual
The
combat
ocean.
on the ship.
Mm.
Yeah, some of them got tossed in the ocean, but I think they made it back.
They're
Wait, they-
sailors.
They're all dead.
I could swim. Surely.
Surely.
Still laugh sometimes. About One Piece that their main character can't swim and he lives on a pirate ship.
It is pretty funny.
Isn't it like none of the
The Gum Gum fruit
devil
guy.
fruit
Yeah, the
users?
fruit, yeah.
Or sorry, his is Gum Gum, but yeah, the devil fruit.
Spoilers, but
I did watch like 60 episodes of One Piece.
Ain't nobody watching that much One Piece.
I got
True.
to a certain place and I was like, you know what, I'm good. That's enough. It's funny because
I honestly couldn't tell you where I stopped.
200. It gets good 200 episodes in.
Yeah, he stopped right before it got peak.
Yeah, see, that's what people keep saying.
Got another one.
Might have been 100. No, I don't think it was that many.
If you have to
It was
wait,
right around the Albanese arc.
if you have to wait for something to be good, then it's not really worth it.
Yeah, but then I'd have so much to watch though.
I mean, I could agree for most things. I feel like in a long form running thing like that, if you have to go through more than like 5 episodes, because like I can understand the first few episodes building up the story, building the environment, like building all of the lore and everything. But after like 4 or 5 episodes in,
Yeah, but it's also like people will say, "Oh, it gets good," but like, what if that's not your cup of tea and you just watched a bunch of like episodes for no goddamn reason? You hate what went down in the.
It's gaslighting me. I saw one where Charlie, you know, the YouTuber, was talking about it. Oh yeah, they were right, and I was like, "Frick you, Charlie," because it's not bad. It's fine.
Charlie.
Penguin Zero.
Moisty.
Oh.
Me and Isaac will just be like, "Oh yeah, Charlie," and we know who we're talking about.
No, I
I mean, yeah, me too. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah.
Come on.
The one
He's my
Charlie.
go.
Yeah, he's the dude though.
yeah, I guess Isla almost died, right?
Yeah,
A
she
few times.
went down a bit. She's used to it.
She's too powerful.
I mean, yeah, she had 2 death saves, didn't she? Or failures, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, nearly got
pretty
blown
close.
up.
She's fine.
Bit unsettled.
But yeah, halfway through the fight, Jackson pulled out a shadow blade. Started honestly beating the shit out of most of you.
Yeah.
Don't kept trying to rip Jackson off the boat.
Tried.
We've all tried at one point too.
Right, yeah, you tried to tackle him off.
Mm-hmm.
Donk's now for the next like 3 hours, twice his height, twice his
Big
size.
boy.
All right, yeah, that's the
We're gonna
thing.
have to tow you behind us.
Oh,
True. He's the anchor.
I don't know how you're getting across. It's like
the fuck?
those planks of wood ain't holding you.
Yeah,
Lose some weight, Donk.
I'll jump across. Honestly,
No, wait a minute.
can I try?
What if you jump across and like the whole thing tilts?
Okay,
You-
guys, we need to chill a little bit here.
I don't know if you could like
I'm not
capsize the thing. It'll definitely like shake the boat and like rock it and everything. I don't know if you
Don't
could.
rock the boat.
Rock the boat,
Rock the boat.
baby.
Just don't tip the boat over.
That's what I'm
Would it
saying.
be funny?
It'd be kind of funny.
It'd be funny.
We have to ride the ghost ship back to shore.
Jackson, I need a ride.
Here, the eye. We have your ghost ship.
Also, we're gonna need a
Jackson's
new
ghost ship,
regular
thanks.
ship, please.
Yeah, it's in
Don't
paper.
ask.
So we finished off with Jackson. Like,
Yeah, we ended with Jackson putting the rope himself and then stabbing the wheel of the ship with the blade, and then kind of just like collapsing.
Jaffel will have run to his side.
Hey, how am I looking? I didn't open.
Uh-uh.
How's everybody looking, man? Oh, I'm
Um,
surprisingly healthy because you healed me. Yes.
I healed you. A few
I was like,
times.
everyone's fine. You're the only one that got like super fucked up and then
Jackson's a little bit
has been
hurt.
healed since.
I
Yeah.
don't know if we're supposed to be able to see his thing, but yeah, he's looking. I'm gonna do a medicine check on him, if I may.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just gonna scooch myself over. Jackson, hello.
Here, I feel free.
Alright. Yeah, I'll just scooch you out of the way. Nah. Let's see. Medicine. Who's that? Anyway.
Suddenly, a wild
Okay,
field
10.
appears from the air.
I mean, you can tell he's still alive. Kind of breathing heavily.
I'm casting.
Definitely a bunch of like bruising and stuff from Donk trying to rip him out of the area and then the rope not letting go.
The mouse.
Yeah,
Almost
I
like
think.
just hugging him aggressively.
I think I get 4 now. I always forget.
Yeah, because I believe your
1d6
wisdom's a
plus
+3.
4d6. Hey yo.
Okay, so total of 20.
Mm-hmm. I'll cast him again.
Alright. It is concentration, so the vultures would be gone. Okay, another 15.
Yeah, damn. Forgot that was concentration. But yeah, that's also fine. I don't mind. Yes. I don't think I have any balm. I might have 1 balm left. Maybe I could just. Yeah, I did save 1 balm, so I'll balm the guy as well.
She's bombing him.
Fire damage.
Okay, another
And,
4.
yeah,
Explosive.
1 temp as well.
Hit the deck.
You know what? I probably will do the last, what do you call it? The last healing spirit. Because I don't think she'd stop until he's, like, fully fucking good. 3D.
Okay. Yeah, it'll cap him out.
Yay! It's just funny to imagine, like, just little, like, healing light, I don't know, like, effects. Just like, like,
No.
just like, okay, what's wrong with you? Just chucks everything at him. She'll,
Okay, so yeah, you've pretty much healed
Mhm.
all of the bruising. There's nothing really left, like marking him.
Mhm.
He's still like you can tell that just from the strain of everything that he's still just out more from exhaustion than anything.
Well, Jaffel will lie there with him to take care of him. Because, restoratively, I only have the big spell for that, don't I? Greater
Yeah, I think
restoration.
greater restoration would be the only thing that like would help.
Yeah, and it's like that's a lot. I don't think I have any diamond dust left. I don't think so. I feel like we used a lot of that.
I mean, you were given the 2 vials of residuum to fix both yours and Vival's memories.
I thought it was just for Val. Hmm?
No, you were given 2 vials.
Mm.
It was enough
Did we-
for 2 uses of greater restoration.
Did we
Whether you used
fix
it for the memories or
Val's?
not, no. You were given the 2 vials, but then neither of you ever did anything with them.
Well,
You can't, so.
but like, did we told? I'm confused when that happened. Because I was always under the impression that we were going to do it for Val, but I made it pretty clear that Jaffel didn't really. She was going to take the word of the friends, basically, over needing the proof. Was sort of the intention I was going with it. So, if there's one use we do have that isn't going to be taking away from Val, then let me just see if I actually have the spell slots for it, though. I also, oh yeah, I don't even have it ready, so I don't think I can do it. That's all right. She will
That's fair.
just wait.
Okay. After a little bit, a good portion of the crew would probably start to spread out again, probably going in like 3s, just in case anything happens. This guy will probably actually just go back. Now it's calm. Olive and Earl will hang out. Her spectral anchor's gone. Okay. Actually, Olive would probably come up kind of behind Isla. Earl not leaving her side at this point. But she would kind of just like peer over you and kind of in a somewhat quiet voice. Does he seem all right?
Does he see? Wait, sorry, what?
Does he seem all right?
Let me check. I think Jaffel's looking after him. Can I do a check too? Medicine.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah. 21.
Yeah, you can tell he's just completely passed out from exhaustion. It kind of seems like, well, everything was strenuous for all of you, especially you, Isla, getting kind of knocked out and coming back into the fight. He seems to have gone through like triple of what anyone else experienced here. Like the amount of exertion and everything that he's experienced in such a short span of time has essentially just made him drop from exhaustion.
Yeah. Yeah, he's tired. But he'll be okay. How about you?
I mean, the two of us are all right, and crew seems to be doing okay. Some of them aren't too bad.
Mm-hmm.
More just nervous about everything being so calm now.
Yeah. That was some cool moves you did there. With the anchor and the other stuff.
Thank you. Been interesting getting used to everything.
That looks off in the distance.
Probably after a good 5 minutes of sitting here, Jackson will start to stir. And he'll, start to open his eyes and half try and blink away the fogginess. Look up at you, Jaffling. Am I dead?
Dapple will punch him on the shoulder. You feel that?
Okay. Yeah.
Not dead.
Okay.
What happened to you, fool?
I don't fully know or understand it.
Well, you're possessed or something or other. The ship wouldn't let go of you. You were throwing knives and tentacles and all of a sudden, after a lot of fighting, you sort of broke away. and
That all
collapsed
actually
and-
happened.
Yeah. Still on the ship, actually. Ghosty.
Okay.
She'll sniffle a little bit. Just sort of, you idiot. Just so glad you're safe.
Are we safe?
Well, I suppose I can't say for sure, but all the cannon fire stopped and a flag raised? To like look up.
I kind of like glance at it from where he's laying. I I guess I made that. I thought about it.
What was happening to you?
I it it's so weird to. I don't know if it was actually happening or if it was a dream or if I was imagining things or.
Well, let's just assume there's some reality to it. What did you dream about? What did you see that we didn't?
I I was drowning, but not. I was under the water, but it didn't feel like I was drowning. I don't even know if I was holding my breath. There was this thing that kept pulling me around. Wrapping me up. I couldn't really do much for a bit. And then something happened where it started to loosen its grip, and I could actually move a bit and fight back, I guess. Didn't really know what I was doing.
Did you kill this creature somehow?
No, not that I can think of. After a while, it started to talk, sort of. I could hear something in my head, but it wasn't. It was mostly flashes of images and feelings.
Feelings.
Yeah. there was kind of a tormented, angry feeling. And then I would get flashes of, I guess, what was actually happening. I suppose I was fighting all of you.
Well, you were trying to.
I couldn't
Mostly
really
losing.
control it. It's kind of like I was watching it from a window.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. It's okay, we all know that.
After a while, I was kind of not freed from what it was trying to do, but it was weakened enough. I don't. I can't imagine I'd overpowered it or anything. But it couldn't do as much as it was, and then kind of, while still grappling back and forth and trying to defend myself, we started talking, shouting.
What about?
I I don't remember some of it. I remember sort of calming down after a little bit, and then we came to some kind of agreement. I think I'm supposed to do something for it, but I don't remember what exactly. But in exchange, I think I control this.
Well, don't get me wrong, Jackson. It's a hell of a boat, and I'm excited for you, but we do need to figure out what you owe. All comes with a price, you know?
Right.
Want to make sure it's something you can that you can give back and that you want to give back. But so the ship is yours?
I suppose it's. I don't know if it's mine or if it's kind of being loaned to me, or at least for now, I suppose I'm the one that controls it. You see him kind of like lift a hand a bit and kind of just do like a small motion, and the sails that looked like they were just kind of sitting there, still completely unfurled but no wind backing them, will curl up, and the sails will end up like closing up as if you were at a dock.
Wow.
I don't know everything I can do. I don't know how much of it's full control or if it's more of a back and forth kind of thing. It's weird. It feels like there's something in the back of my head that I can't talk to it like I'm talking to you, but it'll kind of give me flashes of things. And I can talk to it, but I don't know how much.
Like you could try talking to it now, you mean, or is it only when it speaks with you?
No, I think I can talk to it. I just don't know how much how much gets through and how much it can respond.
Hey, Isla.
Hmm?
Can you I can't recall. Can
Move
you
curse.
know detect good or evil?
Oh yes. I mean, I don't technically have that prepared right now.
Doesn't have to be right now.
Yeah. I can detect poison and disease though. Yeah, if I had, I could have checked the whole
shit.
ship. That almost sounds like possession. I still have my third level. Did I only use 2 spells? Yeah, and lay on hands, because I ended up being down for so long. Can I try to do remove curse? Just to see if that does anything? Or do you want me to try, Jackson? She asks Jackson.
1 second. My computer does not seem to be responding to me, so that's fun.
GG's.
The ghosts got to the computer.
I mean, it is spooky month. Ooh.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shaking skulls will haunt your
Might just have to
and
do
leave your
this and
soul
restart it.
confined. Is it the new computer? Forgot to ask.
No, it's the old one.
Oh no. We're so sorry, skeletons. You're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize, but I don't think you should. Spooky, scary skeletons are silly all the same. Remember every word? I've heard that song so many times. It was this really good remix someone did. I think I might have had Sans in it.
Okay, well, this restarts. You said you were trying to cast Remove Curse, or you were asking Jackson if you could?
I was just asking Jackson if she'd like him to try.
I don't know. I mean, if it is bad, then I suppose we should try and fix it somehow, but I don't know. I don't have any experience with curses, but this doesn't seem like how I'm usually told about them.
Yeah. It won't do anything harmful if it isn't a curse, you know?
Okay.
Well, it's just computer shutdown noise.
Oh, did that go through the mic?
No. But I assume
Okay.
because your computer's shutting down. That's just what happened next.
You said that the second I clicked on something and it went like, boom.
It's an oracle.
restart that. Reopen this. Okay, so you're casting Remove Curse.
Yeah.
Let
Agree.
me look exactly. I don't think it'll do anything, but let me just double check. It's a third level spell.
Yeah.
There it is. Um. Okay. Yes, you go to cast it, and nothing seems to happen.
Yeah. I thought so. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. Once we rest, I can try evil and good. Although I wonder if it would just detect the whole ship. Ollie, your arm? No. Oh.
I mean, I suppose it might. Even if the ship counts, then I think you could still technically see. Would it ping me or?
It should. It's just been quite a while since I've actually used it. Most of the threats you've seen have been pretty obvious. This one's a little tricky. That's no biggie. We'll still help. Either way.
Okay. I suppose I should. I'll start to like get up off of the deck of the ship and stop laying there. As he goes to like push himself up, you'll see some of the rope laying next to him animate, kind of wrap around his arms, and then like help lift him up.
Whoa. That's a new one.
And then the rope will just go limp again and follow the deck. And he'll just kind of like look around for a second and look down at the rope and just. Okay.
Oh, you didn't tell them to do that?
No.
Oh. Interesting. Can you try telling the ropes what to do?
Maybe. I don't really know. You'll see him kind of like think to himself for a second. Kind of eyes will not necessarily glaze over, but like he's kind of just like staring off into the distance. An awkward like 15, 20 seconds will go by. Him just kind of staring off. And then he'll like rapidly blank and yeah, I suppose I can.
Uh-oh.
And
Well, it's
he'll
better
kind
the
of
other
just
way
like
around.
he'll hold a hand out, more pointed towards like the back of the ship here. And out of the deck of the ship, you'll see 3 different ropes kind of rise up. And they're just sticking relatively straight up, a little bit curled at the top, about 10 feet tall. Just like 3 of them sitting there. And then he'll kind of focus, and you'll see him like strain himself a bit. And then the ropes will ever so slowly start to go back and forth, and slowly picking up speed. And then they just kind of look like they're wiggling back and forth, like they're dancing.
Huh.
And then after like maybe 20 seconds, 30 seconds of this, Jackson will kind of drop his hand and like go to his knees and start panting.
Oh, yeah, you need to rest.
And then the ropes will fall to the deck and kind of just sit there for a couple seconds before they sink and dissipate into the deck. Yeah, I suppose I can. I don't know how much it'll all just take getting used to, or
You should all get some rest first. My guess.
yeah. Yeah, let's all head back, and I suppose they can poke around the ship if they want to. I don't know. There's not really anything on it other than the cannons, and those are part of it.
Hmm.
This is also weird.
Yeah. You did a good job, though. Thanks to you, it's not attacking us anymore.
I mean, as long as you're all right. I don't know how much happened kind of in between. Anyway, let's make our way back to the ship, and I need to lay down.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
He'll kind of like slowly make his way over, and then partway through, kind of like half leaning on Jaffel. Start to lean on Jaffel like halfway through, and then both of you kind of make your way to the boarding planks.
Mm-hmm.
As he gets close to the boarding planks, though,
Oh no, I figured.
you see him go to take a step onto the plank, and one of the ropes will shoot up from the deck of the ship and grab him by the waist and kind of just like hold him there. And you'll see him kind of like frown at it, and then start to like tug at it, and it's just not letting him go.
Can Isla try to cut it with her sword?
Here we go again.
Just let him go.
Sure, give me a swing.
Eh.
Okay, yeah, give me damage.
Like reflex. She's like, not again.
Okay, yeah, you'll swing at it, kind of clip it, and as you do that, Jackson will kind of like look slightly panicked, and some of the ropes from the deck of the ship will now start to like kind of rise up around you, Isla.
Ah.
You'll see like
No,
kind of
no, 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 no.
three appear in like different sides of you, and then Jackson will kind of just wait, hold on, no, stop. And the ropes will kind of sit there around you, not necessarily dissipating, but not attacking either.
Okay. Sorry.
I don't think I should leave the ship.
See, I don't like that. That's not good. Maybe we rest and see what we can do tomorrow.
Yeah. I suppose I'll. I suppose I'll just sleep here.
This ship has an anchor, right? So it doesn't drift away.
It doesn't drift if it doesn't want to, I think.
Good. We're gonna have to bring you over dinner, though. So there's nothing on here.
I mean, that's fine.
Hmm.
Jeff, well, I suppose if you'll stay at least.
Yes.
Yeah, could be like a sleepover on the haunted ship.
Sure. I don't know if this is the greatest place to have a sleepover, but I suppose.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's that one.
I don't know if there's anywhere to really get comfortable.
We gotta bring blankets.
Yeah, I'll just wait here, I guess. Just kind of shrug. You see him make his way back to kind of like the center of the deck here. And as he goes to sit on the deck, you'll see some of the ropes kind of come out of the deck and just like coil up under him, and it sort of works as a cushion. Sort of doesn't look terribly comfortable, but it doesn't. It's at least better than just sitting on what you presume would feel like wood. You'll see him just kind of like stare down at the ropes for a second, frowning to himself. Suppose that's better than nothing.
Yeah. Why don't we get him some blankets too? Jaffel. I just kind of heard a syllable.
Sounds like a plan. Also give him the fancy pillow. Sorry, I'm like so tired right now.
Yeah, I was tired too. I don't know, but I got some coffee.
Coffee has done nothing to help me for some reason.
Oh no.
Yes, I will give him the fancy pillow. Check on him, and I suppose we'll hop ship to try and get some blankets.
Yeah,
Yes.
we gotta help him. Also, we could do a stretch break. Deep breath. Keep telling Isaac, just we need to stretch. Wait, where's the button? Wait a second.
That was
What?
easy.
Where's the button?
That was easy.
Not that
That
button.
was easy.
Oh, you know, you only have hydrate.
No.
You don't have the stretch break, do you? No, that's Soul. He's got random stuff. Hydrate, everyone.
Never.
Welcome. Yes, please. Water is good for you. You're gonna look so cool.
I've been drinking so much water in the past like 2 hours.
Hydration is key. Because my head was hurting earlier, and I'm like, why does my head hurt? And I'm like, oh yeah, I didn't really drink water and had a big ice cream.
We I say we got Sonic. They got Sonic and just brought me something. But I had their like chili tater tots,
Oh.
and they were tasty, but
Tasty.
for whatever reason, it tasted like they used triple the amount of salt they were supposed to.
Yeah,
Tasty.
that probably tends to happen.
So just from that, I've been like so dehydrated.
Salt moves towards the less salty container.
Okay. So you give them the fancy pillow, and then you guys go back and grab some stuff. There's not really a ton you could take off of the buzzard. You can at least bring him some of what would have been on his bed or his cot, whatever.
I was gonna say, does he have a hammock that we could bring over?
Surely.
For him, no. His spot was usually they have what kind of just looks like some like padding on the deck of the ship, kind of like if you had a sleeping bag on the deck of a ship. That some of them sleep in. There are some hammocks, but he didn't usually use one.
I mean, there's beds on the ship, isn't there? The ghost ship.
Not. I mean, that's. Oh, on the ghost ship. Not that you've seen.
Yeah. Gotta go explore, Jaffel.
But I don't want to explore Apple.
No. I would say donk, but I don't think he'll
No, I'm
fit
still
below
big.
decks.
Dog's just been practicing his cannonball. Said
Oh,
he
maybe all can
record.
come with us. Oh, just jump into the water.
Can't do much else.
Don't
Maybe I'll
make an
move
athletics
stuff,
check.
but- You okay?
No way. You actually.
Let me just make sure. Would this be an advantage?
Ships are like so
Yeah,
high in the
technically.
air. Or
Yeah.
over the water. They're like at least 20 feet. That's pretty good, though.
Okay. let me roll for something real quick.
Roll for physics.
They're gonna like shake the whole boat with the wave.
Or possibly getting eaten by a whale.
Okay. No, so as
Oh.
you do one of the cannonballs into the water, a couple of the crew members who were about to cross one of the boarding planks
Oh,
kind of see you jump
No.
off, like pause for a second, and you'll see one of them like hold the boarding plank to the ship as the buzzard gets tossed by the wave that you make. And they'll kind of like glance at each other, and then you'll see them like half hurry across before you can do another.
Okay, that's awesome.
Just rolling to see if anyone's on the plank at the time. Just get fucking thrown off into the water and just be like, oh, come on.
I'm not even in combat anymore.
As you guys head over back to the buzzard to grab some stuff, Ulrich will kind of look at you guys come across. Is it safe now? Yes? No?
Maybe Jackson got possessed, and now he's unpossessed. So I would say currently it is safe, yes. But he's stuck on the ship, so we need to get him some blankets.
I don't. So it's safe enough to go poking around, you think?
Look, I don't want to give you any bad advice, but maybe like a 70% chance that that's okay. 85. No one's getting thrown off the ship. Just don't attack the ropes.
Yeah. Jackson said they said he didn't feel anything else on it.
Jackson seems to be able to control them, but they're still aggressive if you try to hurt them, so. Maybe take a battle buddy, and maybe Quill can come with you.
I don't suppose they'll take studying as being attacked. He'll kind of look between you and Quill and
Quill is not around.
What? Where'd they go?
They're gonna be like at the very back of the ship, like leaning on the railing, just staring off.
Which ship?
The not
Ship.
evil ship.
Lollipop.
Okay. Or potentially evil or good ship.
The buzzard.
Okay, so yeah, he'll glance at you and then kind of glance back at where Quill is. I don't know if they're in the greatest headspace to go snooping around and poking at things.
Well, I still recommend you take someone. Or you have any magic that can alert us if you're stuck somewhere?
I mean, I do, but I suppose I'll still take a couple folks and maybe see if I can go poke around the cannons.
It is just better off. I don't know what they'd take as a as an attack. I wouldn't say what you'd be doing would be, but yeah, it's right now. It's probably a better time than any, if I had to guess. The ship's weak, so maybe gather some crew and give it a go.
Right? Yeah. He'll probably grab 2 people, and then all 3 of them will head below deck on the shadow. As he starts to head across, though, he'll kind of turn back to you guys and I think somebody should check on your small friend up there. Doesn't seem to be handling it well, or at least seems to be a bit off.
Well, I can take these back myself and get them over to Jackson. If do you think you want to speak with Quill and see how they're
Mhm.
doing? I mean, it seems like they managed to get you out of a pretty tight situation there. So, yeah,
Yeah.
okay. I'll give her a little nudge, like a friendly nudge, and then she'll start sauntering over to the. So that's not the right word, but going over the other side. Yeah.
Yeah, Isla heads towards Quill.
Evil follows Isla.
Okay. So yeah, the 2 of you head back to Quill, and then Jaffley will get over and see Jackson kind of like as he's sitting there, still concentrating to himself, and in front of him you'll see maybe like a 2-foot segment of just one piece of rope sticking off the deck that is like wiggling back and forth.
Yeah, having fun there.
Uh, uh, I mean, I don't really know what else to do.
You're just trying to see what you can control, huh? And she's like setting things down, so like setting all the bedding down as she's speaking.
I mean, control is a weird. I don't feel like I'm.
Now,
It feels like I can sort of control them, but they do also act on their own.
so
So
a matter of convincing them, maybe.
I suppose. I mean, they still are rope, so I can't, ask them to burst into flames or anything. But
All right, but you were saying that there's, another sort of creature or entity that you could have spoken to, and does it seem like you're asking? I don't know. Like, are you fighting for control with that creature itself, or is it just?
I, it's hard to. I don't really know.
Does it hurt
Like
your head
like
to think of
earlier
it?
when, not any more than kind of the strain of concentrating on something, but
Mhm.
I mean, as
Further.
is, concentrating on something for a while does still give you a headache. But earlier, like when your friend Isla swung at the rope, like they do react, and it is. I can't even say it's like a pet, but it's almost like an animal instinct, kind of reactionary.
Did you feel that reaction within inside yourself when the rope reacted, or you just knew where they were coming from?
Um, I suppose I kind of heard it, like you would hear a dog growl, I suppose. Just kind
I
of
see.
in the back here. I'll kind of like point to the back of his head.
Like an instinct
Yeah,
or a
kind of
sense of
just
it.
reacting to the fear and the fight. I I don't know. I think I have to sit for a while and piece it all out.
Uh, I think that too,
I,
Jackson, but I also think you need some rest.
yeah, I suppose you're right.
And she'll end up taking off her cloak of protection to give it to him, as a blanket.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And
He
then he
didn't have
stabs
much
her.
there, but this will definitely help.
Right now is the perfect time to fight. You have one less to your armor class.
Yeah, I know. But it's the thought. It's the character lore.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't
It's
change a
fine.
ton.
It doesn't change a ton, but it changes enough. Just imagine I
Yeah,
get stabbed because I have one less armor point. It's very sad. But
Imagine
no,
if he
you're right.
stabs you
Yeah,
and you
very
can't
sad.
stab him because of the extra
Can't
armor
stab him
point.
back. True.
it's also I believe that cloak I think helps with saving throws as well.
I think so. I can't remember the exact. I think the
I know it gives you
description is
like
in it.
+1 your armor class, but I think it
Yeah.
also gives you maybe +1 to saving throws.
Yeah. I can never remember because I'm pretty sure you just added it like to the base roll. So I haven't really had to
I
think
think I
about it
did.
for a long time. Yeah.
So
But I remember the armor class part, but uh,
yeah, +1 to AC and saving throws. Although I suppose it is technically attunement, so it doesn't help you when you're not wearing it, but it won't help with him if it's on him.
true. It's just gonna be warm. I mean, if he's just sitting out on the deck and that's where he's gonna have to stay, imagine it gets cold, bruh. At the dead of night
Right.
thing. Gonna need some extra. That's for sure. She'll sit by him once she's done that. It's like, but hey, you can keep telling me anything you want to tell me about it, but just make sure you let your brain rest too. It's been a big day.
Yeah. He'll kind of just like half lay down, uh, his head resting on the fancy pillow. And then you'll see him kind of like stare off into the sky for a little bit. And then hold one hand up, kind of like look at it, and then hold it out, and kind of grip the air like he's holding a sword, and you'll see the sword kind of form in his hand. And he'll kind of just like look, like turn it back and forth and look at it. I wonder what this came from.
Wait, is this the one that looked like the fish or the one that looks like the shadow?
It's the one that looks like the fish tooth or fang or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it looks real, I guess. Like it's been built by someone or something. Like it doesn't look pure magic, even though it comes out that way.
I mean, it feels real.
How did it feel when you first touched the wheel? I mean, I suppose that sword itself. When you lost control, how did that feel for you?
Just kind of felt like falling. Like I grabbed the wheel and then just kind of felt like I fell through the deck of the ship and then into the water.
Or no clipped for real. Anyway. Oh, I have a question actually. When you were fighting or talking or yelling, did the entity did it scream at any point? Because a couple of the times where we're able to get you separated from the rope and then cut it all down, coming from you was this guttural howling scream, and from what I can tell, it wasn't you, but was that happening inside?
Suppose that's why my throat kind of hurts. No, it was. There were feelings of frustration from what I was fighting, but the only thing I could think that was similar would have been a couple times there was this faint kind of shriek, I guess you could say, but it was very quiet, almost like it was off in the distance.
So strange. But you're right, I mean, this ship, surely it was manned by just an ordinary captain at one point, right? Maybe that's his sword, or their sword, or her sword.
Maybe.
Does it feel like it has history to you when you hold it?
Kind of, but I don't know.
Maybe
Feels comfortable in the hand.
maybe it was meant to be. But you should take a closer look at it. Maybe there's insignia or something you haven't quite had a look at. Maybe a clue.
But I suppose I'll look at it later, though. I
Plenty
don't
of
know how
time.
much I can really focus on.
And can you just get rid of it? Like can you like bring it back and forth?
And kind of focus on it for a second, and then you'll see him kind of move as if he's going to like throw it, and it just kind of dissipates into the air.
Jeff has like star eyes. Like, that's so cool.
I'll kind of like sit there. You guys will kind of lay there for like a minute. And he'll kind of just like randomly, hey Jaffel,
Yeah, buddy, what's up?
does that mean I can do magic now?
I mean, it sure seems like you can. I don't know what magic entirely, but I wouldn't say most people can just bring a fancy sword out of their brain and into the hands and then away again, so. Looks like you're magic, Jackson.
Cool.
It's so cool. Jackson Lee, magic pirate of the ghost ship, the Shadow. Bit of a long title. Working title.
Still sounds cool.
You make it cool, Jackson.
Go to sleep, you goober.
Okay, we'll jump over to Isla and Mival approaching Quill. So I suppose
They're
the
just
two of you will
staring
head to
off.
the two of you will head to the rear of the ship, and you'll see
Yeah.
Quill just kind of leaning on the railing, realizing the railing is probably. I think for you, you'd be able to lean over it.
Well, maybe he's doing that
What?
thing that kids do, where he's got his feet on the middle support and his hands on the top of it.
I mean, I'm trying to think of how tall, like I think the railings would, like your head would still be over the railing. I think. But yeah, you'd see them kind of staring off as you approach.
Well, do you need some healing?
I'm alright, Isla. Thank you.
He goes over to stand next to him.
So does Mival.
I heard you helped me while I was down. Thank you. I mean, you helped me twice, really. Helping me back over. That means a lot.
Of course.
I mean, really, you were protecting the whole ship the whole time. That's really impressive.
They shrug.
Is something wrong?
No.
Um, uh, I I don't want to be pushy, but it seems like something's wrong. I mean, I don't feel good either after everything that happened.
Just, stressful, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Insight.
Go for it. They kind of seem like they're dissociating, to be honest.
What happened to you?
Nothing happened to me, actually. Didn't get hurt.
What's wrong?
We'll just shrug again.
Mm. I know this may sound weird, but could I have a hug?
They'll kind of like turn to you a little bit surprised and then kind of nod and hold out the arms.
Yeah. She gives him like a really big hug to see how stressed. Can she like feel if he's like tense or not?
He's probably like noticeably shaking.
Mm-hmm. So she gives him a really tight hug. Yeah, that was honestly really scary for me with all the ropes, and I couldn't do anything about it. She like sniffles, and you saved me twice. That means a lot.
You've saved me plenty.
Mm-hmm. That's what friends do.
I don't think
But
we could have out
I
of
can't.
alive.
Mm-hmm. And I can't heal things that are not physical wounds, but we can help if they're a different kind of wound, you know? Maybe not right now. But soon.
Yeah, thanks.
She lets him go and steps back.
You might want to go see if anybody else needs your help.
Yeah, I will. Might make some hot chocolate too. I think I've got some extra in my bag. Yeah, I'll go see if I can make some maybe.
Just kind of turn back around.
Mm-hmm. See you in a bit. She goes off to ask the kitchen to make hot chocolate.
Evil doesn't leave.
Yeah, I figured, yeah. Turn back and give her a little. What's up?
She just gives Isla a little. Looks at Quill after maybe like a minute. Know that look. A lot of different faces. Are you okay? Okay?
They'll shrug.
Holding this stuff in is a help.
I'm going to stay here for a bit.
For what?
Hmm?
What's back here?
Quiet, I guess.
Why do you want it to be quiet?
Not really a fan of crowds.
Well, really would like you to vent or tell us any of what you're feeling. Because I do not like that look on your face.
I don't have anything to vent about.
You're lying.
They'll shrug. I'd just like to get back to land.
We've all sighs. I've lost a lot of people after they've had that look. Not a great feeling. Not the only reason they look like that was because of Loden, but I don't want to see anything happen to you.
They'll kind of give you like not annoyed, but like I guess kind of unimpressed sort of look. Um, go. I'm not gonna jump off the boat if that's what you're worried about.
You could swim either way. He just runs off.
And then they jump off the. No, just kidding. They'll just hang out back there. Getting some alone time.
I was making hot chocolate quick as she came.
All right.
Yep. Because when she's done, she's gonna bring it up to Quill first. And Mival if she's nearby.
Meval is up in the.
Wise up, would you like some hot chocolate? But yeah, when Isla's done, she will bring hot chocolate up. She'll bring it around to everybody though. But Quill first and then Mival.
Meval's angry. Says no. Dismissive. Dismissive.
Says who?
Huh?
Sorry, Mival's angry says what?
She dismisses you.
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
Will wants to be left alone, so I'm leaving alone.
Yeah, I don't. I've been good with the silent treatment. She stares at Mala a little bit. Anyway. Sometimes it just takes a bit of time.
Just seen that look, or I don't like it.
What? What kind of look?
Did you not see how they looked?
Well, yeah, that's why I was trying to help. I don't know. Kind of like a faraway look, I guess.
I experience a lot of people when they not a good.
You think we should ask Stunk and Jaffel to help?
No. Will wants to be left alone.
Yeah. But we're not gonna do that, right? Like, not forever.
Maybe not forever.
Did you see anything happen to them? I mean, while we were fighting?
Nothing really happened to him.
I mean, we were separated for a bit.
There was a point where I did go up there. Wasn't really keeping an eye on him.
Maybe that's it. He was alone. They were alone while we were over there.
I mean, they didn't want to go over on the ship.
No.
If that was the case, I don't think they would have left.
Yeah, well, maybe like that wasn't a good idea. But maybe that made Quill feel a little useless, even though they were helping a lot.
Who knows? It's not like they'll tell me.
Maybe my thank you didn't sound sincere.
No, your thank you sounded
I'm so
sincere.
cute. What the fuck?
No, you're
That
thinking.
was so cute.
Mm. Man, I just want to get through today. And hopefully never see those ropes again. At least
Well, they're
them
tied to
being
Jackson, so
attacking. Well,
hate to break it to you.
surely we can find a way to disengage him from the ship. I mean, I don't think he wants to stay on a ship his whole like the rest of. I mean, that would be bad. You know?
Said something
Eh.
is keeping him on the ship. You think it's a god?
I didn't feel like that. I mean, not that I am the be all end all, but could be like a ghost of some sort. Like you said, you were talking about the captain. A lot of magical creatures too, which is why I want to inspect it. That could be behind it.
I just don't know what happens to Jackson now. Now that this has happened.
Yeah, that's what's kind of bothering me.
He's gonna be kicked off the buzzard.
Or like, if he can't get back on the buzzard, I don't want him to be stuck there.
I think he's stuck regardless.
Hmm. Well, he doesn't seem panicking yet, which is good.
He's tired. It probably hasn't even sunk in.
Yeah, but if he really doesn't want to get on that ship, we could go and find someone to help him. See, we know a whole bunch of mages.
What if he can't be helped?
Hmm. That'd be up to him to decide, I suppose. Because, he seems to like boats. Being captain's pretty prestigious. Yeah. I bet he could still go lots of places.
Yeah, but what if he can't go on land again?
Hmm. I wonder. Tough one. I guess would it bother you never to go on land again?
Oh, I hate the sea.
Yeah. Be different.
But for him, it's probably a different story, so. The only one I'm really.
I don't want to talk about failure, before we even tried.
No, I just. Worried about Jaffel.
Jeff?
What do you think this is gonna do to her? Saw a lot of stuff go down with Jackson. He attacked her. And we don't know what this is gonna do to him.
We could always ask her.
You could do that.
She's been a real trooper so far. It's helping him with everything. I think she's pretty strong,
One of the strongest of it.
Mm-hmm. It's true. She's really wise, too. But yeah, like, don't, count our chickens before they're hatched. Sometimes you just need a good sleep.
What did I count? Hatch.
You never heard that before. Like if, chickens come from eggs. Well, of course you do. But if there's a bunch of them, a bunch of eggs, like say you got 18, you don't say, oh, I've got 18 chickens, because eggs could be rotten, or they could, have trouble getting out of their egg, or maybe they don't even grow up to a chicken because of disease or something. But see, that's thinking the worst will happen before the eggs are even hatched.
18 eggs. Does your people lay 18 eggs?
No, of course. Oh goodness. Oh no, that would be.
She kind of looks at Hyla in horror.
Yeah, she's like imagining that many. That's why I said chickens. No, we generally have one or two, sometimes more, but no, that would not be good.
She's side-eyeing Isla.
As you see, owlin eggs are bigger than chicken eggs. But don't worry about that. She hands her hot chocolate. I assume she's just been holding it.
Ball does not drink.
Thank you. It'll at least be warm. Because the ocean's cold, yeah? Are we in a tropical ocean? Because we are further south. Alex?
Sorry, what?
Are we in a cold or a warm ocean? Do you know?
I
I mean, it'll be colder at night at the very least.
me glance at the world map. Probably not like freezing, but kind of colder.
Yeah.
Because you
Yeah.
went a bit farther north of Waterdeep than normal.
Ocean cold.
So yeah, nothing crazy, but also not terribly comfortable.
Or I'll use
Shanties.
Meval. Says that she's really bad. She's
Not what?
not gone.
Oh. He gives her a hug. Me too. I was probably gonna go hug everybody now. I already got two. Maybe. Yeah, she's handing out hot chocolate to the crewmates and Donk. And then Jafflin.
Ooh, ooh,
Jackson.
thank you.
She puts Donks in a bucket.
Oh my god.
I don't
She
think.
carries around on
Imagine-
her head.
Oh god. I imagine
Still
like,
just
she's
like
holding it
looks like a
in the crook
small
of her-
tin cup to.
Yeah.
Giga donk. It's delicious.
Okay, so after I imagine a good bit of rest, not quite heading to sleep right away, but Yalis eventually would make her way over to the shadow and kind of like, I guess, awkwardly stand by where Jackson's laying. And then kind of look between Jackson and Jaffel. And just kind of go, so what does this mean for guess you being on the crew, or
Well, there's a lot we don't know about Jackson's situation so far. Because right now
Right.
he can't really leave. From what I can see, we also need to figure out what sort of promise or deal Jackson made with the boat or the boat entity, because right, here's the deal. We first off, after resting, need our friend Isla to check on the ship and see if it's a good or evil presence in general. If it's evil, we'd be trying to find a way to probably separate Jackson in some way. If it is neutral or good, then it could mean that, well, depending on what Jackson wants to do, but it could mean that he does need to separate from the crew. But there's too much unknown yet to say any of those things for sure. We need to know what sticky mess he's gotten himself into. The one good thing, though, about Jackson sort of being connected to the boat now is I can only imagine we'd be able to return this ship to dock, or at the very least notify the Eye that it's now under a more friendly control. So sorry, I don't have all the answers just now, just yet, but it really depends on what being connected to this ship means for Jackson. As for if he were to have to stay or have to leave.
well, I suppose as far as Jackson controls this ship, I would arguably make him captain.
Captain Jackson, yes, that's correct.
At which point, I suppose that would cause a different conversation of is he technically still working under me, or is it more of a mutual friendship between captains?
Why? Hey, wait, is Jackson asleep right now? Is he chilling? Or is he awake?
He's probably awake. Just kind of not really
Well,
doing much though.
for that specific question, I'll more look toward Jackson. I mean, that's between
He'll
captains, I think.
kind of like look at Yalis and kind of stare out into the sky. I mean, I don't really know what I'm doing necessarily. I mean, I suppose most of what I would do as captain doesn't apply. I don't really have a crew, I guess. I don't know how maintaining this ship works, or even if I have to. Um, I, I don't know. I guess give me until tomorrow and let me think about it. Yollis will kind of nod at that. All right, well, I suppose as long as everything's relatively calm now, have the crew trade off resting. I'm glad that you all survived this. In fact, most of us survived all of this. I'll, I guess send a brief message to the Eye and see what she says. Not that there's too much that can be conveyed over stone. Suppose now I have to go drag Ulrich away from the cannons to see if he'll actually get some rest. Knowing him, if it's anything like when your friend Quill gave Ulrich the spell knowledge, then I suppose he'll end up falling asleep draped over a cannon.
Hey, yo.
What say you about that?
I don't know, man.
It's just
Anyway, I suppose I'll let the two of you rest and go make sure Ulrich's fine. Just kind of give both of you a nod and then walk off. Yeah, I suppose unless there's anything else, we'll go into a night of rest for whoever is actually going to rest.
did Quill accept the hot chocolate?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, I'm good.
I think I'm good too. Does the hot chocolate give plus 10 happiness and joy?
Sure.
Yes.
This affects none of your attacks.
+3 joy.
Okay. Is everyone
Oops, sorry.
actually resting? Quill, are you going to rest or?
No. Pool's not going
Oh.
to try to sleep.
No
No.
sleep.
Is he just standing up there?
Probably. They might like
Bad
sit at some
man.
point, but they're gonna stay kind of off.
I'll gonna drag her blanket up there and sleep there too.
I wanna.
I mean, you could join.
Maybell's just gonna
Oh, yeah.
do what she has. The flask.
Okay.
I mean, Isla will take a shift if we need to. Watch him.
Or a farming.
I mean, you're just. We're just gonna stick with them.
Donk, after a while, your growth potion would fade.
Aw, man. I'm regular Donk again.
Yep, you're no longer 13 or so feet tall.
It's more convenient this way.
You don't weigh nearly an actual ton.
Yeah. We don't tell anyone that, though. I only weigh half a ton to everyone else.
Right.
Or ask a Goliath their weight. The music's getting to me. Very calm.
Yeah.
Very
Yeah, it's not really helping me either. But it's fitting for the atmosphere.
really makes you feel like you fought a haunted ship. They're now extremely tired.
Perfect when you put it like that.
That's my DM.
Okay, so Quill, if you're staying up, then you'll eat a point of exhaustion.
Well, you stay up even if she offers you an extra blanket.
Oh, double blanket.
Yeah.
Maybe sit down for a little bit.
They'll probably like maybe sit at some point and like wrap it around them, but they're not gonna sleep.
Damn you.
Not
Okay.
damn me.
So anything for this day any ability checks will be at disadvantage.
Ouch.
That's so good. Ah,
We've all you drank
A
the
spider.
potion, so it doesn't matter. Jeff, I don't know how much you would catch, but Jackson kind of throughout a good portion of the night is just kind of like tossing and turning. yeah, other than a fairly quiet night, just kind of listening to the ocean. Nothing terribly weird happens as far as sleeping on a ghost ship goes.
No one sent spirits or old Greg.
Greg.
Nope.
Greg.
No old Greg. Okay.
Who's Greg?
Greg.
Old Greg. What do you
Okay.
mean you don't know about old Greg? He waved. You didn't see him?
Old Greg.
I was gonna shiver. Do this.
Go tell ghost stories on the ghost ship.
Yeah, the morning would eventually come. Jeff, well, you would notice Jackson kind of waking up in a kind of a morning daze, but more out of it than most people would be in the morning. At least more than he normally is in the morning. But yeah, so I suppose in the morning, I don't know what you would do first, Isla, but I imagine at some point you would cast Detect
Yeah.
Evil and Good.
As soon as snacks are made.
Which I did realize Olive would have had, but she used all of her spell slots. So still couldn't have casted it.
Nice. That is useful.
Coming clutch.
Because I realized Detect Evil and Good also detects elementals, which it's only 30 feet, so I don't know how much it would really help, but I imagine that's
Gosh, if
something
there's,
that
like-
Olive would have prepared all the time.
There's like 30 elementals in the water. I was gonna scream.
You cast it, and your vision is just blinded as there's dozens. No.
Just waiting. No is good. Okay.
10 of the ones
Was
that
the
killed
ship-
Donk.
No, not the Myrmidon.
They're mermies.
I imagine at this point you could probably fight a good amount of Myrmidons and be okay.
Yeah,
Would
but
we
there's
be emotionally
PTSD
okay
there.
though?
Nope.
I guess the concern. Who died?
V is
was
dead.
Jaffel
Sound
died.
off.
Yeah, he's dead.
Jumped in the water.
She's Australian. She'll be fine.
What do you mean?
What?
That makes sense.
All Australians are immortal.
Yeah.
Don't you know this?
No.
They have to be for the spiders.
True.
She's still online.
Wow.
Hello.
You're back.
Loud.
Yes. Yes, loud. Apologies. Big
Oh,
mic.
okay. No, not the mic, though. Pussy.
Oh, okay, yes.
Yes, I was going to say morning sunshine, but then everything died. So
It's morning sunshine.
Gotcha.
The earth says hello.
It's just
yeah.
No, starshine. My bad.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, you would greet Jackson with a morning sunshine. And he'll just kind of like half look at you, like not quite focusing. It's morning.
Tough sleep, huh?
I guess weird dreams, if you could call it that.
Hmm. What do you mean? Did it feel different?
I mean, is it a dream when you're having a sort of conversation? As much as you
I mean,
can, talking to something and it responding in feelings.
I mean, it can be a dream, but yeah, from what you're saying, it sounds more like a. What sort of feelings did it have this time?
I mean, just going through a lot of questions and asking it what it wants and what we're doing, and
What does it want?
the most I could get was some form of vengeance, revenge, anger.
I suppose the important thing to find out is for what for. There's blind vengeance and blind anger, and that doesn't help anyone. But
Right.
if there's
I
something we
don't
can put
suppose
to
if
rest somehow, that might be different.
I mean, I don't know if there's much of an easier way to talk to this thing. Kind of hard when there's a bit of a barrier.
Think you're doing really well trying to. And hey, it's been a day, it's been a night. You already know a lot about this thing, I guess. Does the energy and the anger, does it feel like in any of the images that you receive? You said you sometimes received images.
Yeah. It's hard to put them together. It's more flashes of things, and it's weird to look at.
Weird.
Some of the images and the flashes, the perspective is strange. Like some stuff appears really small, other things kind of large or shaped weirdly.
I wonder. She'll sort of begin to stand up and like almost like try and give her hand to see if Jackson will stand up with her. See how he's sort of vibing on the energy scale. I wonder if we explore more of the ship together, if I don't know, like you have now a connection with the ship and with this entity that nobody else here does. So maybe there's some things that'll pop out or give you some clarity that we wouldn't be able to see, but you would be. You know, like there's the whole under part of the ship that we haven't explored, and before you got possessed, that is. So maybe it's about time we had a look.
Yeah, I mean, suppose we can look around. Um,
But first off, does he stand up like when I give the hand, or not really?
yeah, kind of a slow rise, but he'll get up.
Um, I'll let him sort of have leaned on me because he the only thing he can not do is physically leave the boat, right? That's what we've sort of figured out. Or can he not leave this area?
As far as you can tell, you just can't leave the ship.
Okay, so I'll walk him just to the edge of the ship. Like I'm not trying to make him leave or anything. I'll walk him to the edge and sort of lean him against something. I'll need you just to wait here. I'm gonna grab Isla, and some supplies. And we're gonna cook you up something. Get your energy up. I can't imagine you've eaten for days now. And then yeah, you and me we'll explore a little bit and we can see if that helps. Right, Captain?
Right. Okay, yeah.
She'll like salute, go "Arr," then she'll like start balancing across the plank. She's gonna be scooching. I can't move Jackson, but he's on the edge of the boat. Hi, Val. Hee hee. Hi, hee hee. Wait, where's Isla? There she is.
Ah.
Walking across the boat. Isla.
Hello. Look at these drawing.
Huh?
Hello. Oh, Isaac is here. Say hi, Isaac.
Hi, Isaac.
Hi, Isaac.
Hi.
Not all also the same fucking joke. That's stupid.
I mind.
But yes, hello, Isla.
Hello. Good morning.
Morning. How
Ready
you?
to go
How
check
are
out
you
the ship?
feeling? How are you doing? I will start
Better.
to. I think Jackson, Jaffel's been a little hyper fixated, so I think she's finally realized that other people exist. How are you
No, what?
doing? She's shaking her
We were
wings.
fine. Yeah, wings are good.
Good. All right.
Yeah.
You took a few blows in that last fight. Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Man, are we lucky to have a man on the outside taking care of us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We talked to Quill?
I haven't. Is he alright?
Probably should.
I don't. Oh,
No.
okay. Okay.
But he
Okay.
won't talk.
Okay. All right. How about this? Jeff will like take her arm, or well, I don't know how that would look physically. Hold her shoulder instead of walk off.
That's fine.
Eh, how about this?
She's used to it.
I want Jackson fed. He's still a bit weak in the knees, and we're gonna attempt to explore more of the ship with his newfound, you know, relationship, conversation thing with the entity, and maybe it'll give us some clarity. But I really need him to eat first. He just didn't get a good sleep, you know.
Yeah.
So if you could help out with that, I'd be really grateful. Just anything you can
course.
give him, maybe some tea or something to warm him up to would be great. And
Might
yeah,
be more hot
I'll
chocolate.
yeah, that'd be great. And maybe just something substantial food wise. Potatoes, anything will do. Check it for. Feel free to check with the captain first and see what they could spare, but that would be
Mhm.
good. And I'll check on Quill. I can't guarantee I can do anything, but no, I need to thank them anyway for everything they did. So,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
right.
I don't know.
and-
Something's off, but he won't talk. Says he's fine, but he doesn't look fine, you know?
Yeah. You know, to be honest with you, Quill joining our group has been a blessing for us. It really, really has. But I worry sometimes it hasn't been a blessing for them. I mean, don't get me wrong, we take care of each other, but the life of an adventurer and the things they've had to probably see for the first time, you know what? They're a studious and very powerful person, and yeah, I don't know if it's ever been easy for them being part of our group.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe it's all just come to a head a little bit with
Yeah.
this fight and how much pressure that is for just one person. But anyway, yes, let me know how he goes. I'll check in with you soon. Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Yeah.
Well, she'll find Quill. I don't know if they're still looking over the edge for like 7 hours.
Probably
but
sitting
sitting at the edge.
Farming.
sitting kind of, yeah, in the back
Stop
against the
horror
railing, I
farming.
guess.
I just keep thinking of
Quill.
that horse looking at the ocean saying, man.
Yeah, that's the vibe.
I always imagine that image of what's his name? Ben. The guy, the one with the cigarette, and he's like looking off his balcony.
Yeah, on the bench or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's just fucking crazy. And just looking like what's his name? Ben. It's not Stiller. Ben. Fuck.
Oh.
Batman. He was Batman. He was in
Ben
Good Will
Affleck.
Hunting.
No.
Affleck. Yeah, it is. I think that's right. Ben
Oh, it is.
Affleck. He was Batman once. Yeah, not a good Batman.
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 Anyway, regardless, sorry. Well, hey.
Hello, Jaffel.
Are you tired?
They'll shrug.
Did you sleep at all?
They'll shake their head.
Don't know how to do this non-verbally. Let me think a second. she'll
narrated.
kneel down to them. Yeah, it's more like I'm trying to think what a nonverbal symbol of this would be. Like I'm trying to ask permission to do some sort of medicine check, but without verbalizing that. I don't think that's really possible. Aside from like a may I gesture, but I don't think that's possible non verbally in my brain. Okay, she'll kneel down to them. I guess mind if I take a look at you?
If you want to.
I would love to. So she'll gently just have a little squiz and do a medicine check. Damn it, it's viably again. Don't worry about it. But it's 12. Man, I've not been rolling very well for medicine considering I'm a +7. Yikes. I assume in
Aside from
general.
the exhaustion, yeah, there's nothing wrong physically.
I'll be right back.
So she'll sort of just lean up against the person next to them and like look out into look to wherever they're looking, I guess. Not looking right at them. The no sleep thing, was that a calculated choice or something that just happened?
Both, I guess.
Are you scared to sleep?
In a way.
You fear something bad is gonna happen when you sleep, or is it the nightmares that I know you sometimes have?
It's the nightmares.
No, it's hard not having any of your people around. You know, the Travis and Speaker and the people that keep you calm. It must make adventuring and the things that we do together pretty difficult, huh?
I was alone for a while before this.
Was that difficult too?
We'll shrug again.
Do you like to be alone?
I like not having to socialize.
What part of socializing don't you like?
All of it.
How does it make you feel?
Just kind of shrug again.
Socializing is a weird one for me. It comes easy at the start because you know you see all these new faces and I tend to get excited, but where it gets a bit tougher is when I really start to get to know people. I get scared of them getting to really see me, not just the devil scorn of it all, you know, because I think I try to present as exciting and wonderful as I can, and then eventually I feel I'm gonna disappoint the people I care about. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword for me. It can feel like a lot of pressure sometimes.
Well, what I know of you, I'd say you're pretty wonderful.
That's really kind of you. Do you, getting to know us and become our friends, does it ever feel stressful in that you've only known us such a short amount of time? We've only really known all of us each other a short amount of time, and in the scheme of things, and we get put in such dire, scary situations. Does it bother you?
Not particularly much of an outdoors person.
You do seem in your element when you're learning stuff, but and within the libraries and the towers, but in saying that, you're also so incredibly powerful. Are you ever surprised about what you're capable of?
They'll kind of like shrink in on themselves as you say that.
Can I insight that a little bit?
Sure.
Thank you. Damn it, it's viably again. Don't worry about that. I'm gonna swap it now. I just keep forgetting. There we go.
What is it?
17.
They seem scared.
Oh. Right. So, do you sometimes worry about what you're capable of?
I've had my moments, I guess.
You mean when you've had to maybe hurt people or things?
I don't know.
Because I mean, I know when you learn as much as you do and you do so many things for the first time, like there can be the worry of messing it up. I mean, I've messed up a lot, but you seem very cautious and well thought in the things that you do when it comes to using your magic and you've also when push comes to shove and we have to defend ourselves or hurt other people, how does that make you feel? Does it make you feel anything at all?
What part do you mean?
I guess the hurting the other people part.
They look uncomfortable and shrug.
Because I'd understand if you didn't like how it felt or didn't know how to feel about it in that. I mean, at least from what I know about you, you've never had to do anything like that before taking on the adventure with us, is that right?
I'm not really sure.
Because of the things you don't remember, right?
They'll nod.
Do you ever feel like you get nightmares about the things you don't remember? Or is it always about things that are more recent?
Uh, they'll look like half panicked by that and just kind of shrug again. I don't know.
How torturous it felt to have nightmares about what had happened with my mother and my involvement, and to not be able to know what was real or what wasn't. Have you ever desired to get to the bottom of it? Of what you lost in those memories?
I feel like maybe it's better not to. Like,
How's
maybe
that?
there's a reason I don't remember.
I think in theory, if I'd be with you on that, if it still didn't haunt you in the way that it does. Because I don't know what happened, no less than you would in those years of your life. But the way it's clawing at the back of your brain, in your dreams. I can't deny how scary it could be to find out what happened. I ran away from everything I loved because I was afraid to find out.
But I don't think someone like you with the brain that you have, and I don't know if it'll let you let it go without getting some clarity first.
You think
Are you
you'd still
worried?
be saying this if you didn't?
It's a really good question.
If you found out it was you?
You know, I think so. She'll sort of look to the ground. I spent a lot of time almost accepting that it must be me because it's the only explanation I could take accountability for. It's in all of the ways that feeling that way broke my heart and made me feel unworthy. It also made me feel relieved because when I was sitting in front of that grandfather tree and I knew then and there I would finally know. I would finally know. It meant I could stop guessing if I was capable of those things. It meant I could stop guessing who I was. And I'm not saying I would be so very comfortable with being someone who could hurt a loved one in that way. But yes, the relief that I even felt relief in claiming it, if that makes sense. Before even getting into the grandfather tree, before even knowing for sure I hadn't, I had found some relief in believing in my heart that I did do it, even though it hurt, because at least it's something I could claim, not a what if, not a I don't know. It haunts you. It it holds onto your back and your shoulders and it pulls you down to not know what happened. So yes, I think I would still be saying this.
I've been thinking about staying in Waterdeep.
With Speaker, you think?
He'll nod.
Have you spoken about it, you two?
Not yet. He asked me to last time, but
I'm sure there's lots of reasons, and I'm not mad or upset with you, but what do you think it would do for you to stay in Waterdeep? What would you
I
want to
don't know
travel?
if
Would you want to perform or
probably perform, well, at least be behind the scenes. I don't know if this whole adventuring thing is really, you know.
I understand.
I think in this life, it's after a long time away from Duress, even a not so long time away from her, after falling and nearly dying in the ways that I have. Sometimes I'm not sure if the adventuring life is for me either. I feel split on who I want to be and who I actually am, I guess. But whatever you decide, Quill, we've been so unbelievably lucky to have you with us and to know you. I do only ask, do you think living a life performing or being behind the scenes, or I suppose just something a little simpler, do you think that would make you happy, even with the nightmares, even with the not knowing? Do you think it'd be enough?
I think it would be better for Mirabelle and Sarah, at least.
How's that?
If I wasn't in Dead Snows.
You think it makes it worse for Mirabelle?
They'll
Because of
shake their
your...
head.
What do you mean?
if the person who attacked Sarah is my mom, then she'll follow me. They'll be
Do
safe.
you... But... I hate to say it, and I understand that from what I know, Mirabelle would have to be some sort of soft spot, sore spot. But if she's willing to follow you anywhere, in the way you think she would that not all speak her into danger in some way, or do you think they would be safe?
My mom always liked him. He was the only one that she let hang around, really. Let me go off on my own with.
Hmm. Do you wonder why she hasn't tried to contact you yet?
I have no idea. That's why I don't really know if I believe that it's her.
It is strange to have her pretend to be dead, I suppose. But did that all happen? All of those events, all of her leaving, and that all happened in the same span of time that you struggle to remember?
No.
That was all after?
I don't remember anything from before my 12th birthday. The house burned down about 5 years ago.
What would that mean for you and Travis? I mean, I know there's means to visit and travel and all.
I don't know.
I think that would be okay. Fear I felt about finding the truth with my mother was that it truly was me that did that horrific thing. Relief aside. Is there... Are you worried about being proven that you've done something wrong or that your mother had?
Both.
You think you would have done anything without her influence? Or from what you knew about her after 12 years old, I mean, you still had many years to understand who she was, best you could.
I mean, she was a good mom. She didn't really socialize with the other townsfolk too much, but I mean, neither do I, so
Do you carry guilt around?
I don't know. Maybe.
Do you worry at all about what others might think of you, or is it more about what you'll think of yourself?
Both, I guess. I want to talk to Speaker about before I lost my memories, but I just haven't yet. I don't know.
Because they've known you since before then, is that right?
He's known me forever,
Your
pretty
whole life?
much.
I think he should. There's if there's any clarity that he can give you, even just about who you are from before that time that you can't remember, I think he should take it. You
I
trust
just kind of
Speaker,
nod.
you know, right?
Of course I do.
So You can trust him to tell you the truth, whether it hurts or not. And the fact that Speaker still loves you, from what I can tell, still is such a good friend, and I don't know what you did. I don't know what your mother did, truly. But you were so little, you know? I can't imagine anything you could have done that I would look at you differently for. I think you deserve some grace and maybe some relief from what you've been carrying this whole time. And look, I'll never force you into anything you don't want to do, but if restorative magic could in any way help find it again, if you want to do that with me by your side, and I know you have Dream as well, but maybe we could explore that too. If you needed a friend by your side to try and help you through it, I will never ever judge you.
Well, whatever it is, it's not magical. That's one of the few things Sybil was able to tell me.
Did going back to her grave remind you of anything?
I mean, nothing more than what it felt like to get home and find out she was gone.
I don't know if I ever asked how that felt. Your only parent.
Speaker and I had been on a tour together, and he's split off to go to Waterdeep with his family. They had
Yeah.
some family emergency to attend to, and well, obviously he didn't come back to One Stone, but
Is that when you found out?
he'll nod.
Had it been recent when it happened, or had it been some
A
time?
couple of weeks.
Did your mother support your performing?
She didn't like when I left home, but yes, for the most part. As long as I was with Speaker, it was okay.
And the fire itself. Did it seem like an accident?
That's what they said it was. But everyone in town hated my mom, so I don't think they really looked into it, to be honest with you.
Doesn't surprise me. Willful ignorance, you know? Your dreams, your nightmares. Is there ever any clarity to them? Or is it just a mess? Because mine were always this mess.
Um, I'm not entirely sure. Both, I guess. The dreams themselves are intelligible, but
Are there common themes or things that always come up?
kind of shrink in on himself again. I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. My dreams always had my mother, myself, the knife, and myself again, but with a smile. Certain dreams would get worse than that and more loud, I guess. And other ones would just be fuzzy and blurry and wrong, I guess.
Do you want to do another insight check real quick?
I can do that. Yes, I can.
Hee hee hee.
Let's see. That's pretty good. 24.
Yeah, when she says the words the knife, they like visibly flinch.
Hoo-hoo, ha-ha. Okay, sorry.
Damn.
It's been such a dramatic like conversation. It's like hoo-hoo-hoo. What's this?
Hee hee,
Okay.
tee hee,
Alright.
lore?
What's
Lore,
this?
lore drop.
Lore?
Jaffel will like, yeah, she'll notice that the flinch, but try and not make like a big, like she'll sort of like that tiniest amount of a side eye. You know what I mean? Like when you're looking forward, you just sort of like glance at someone on the side, so the tiniest amount of the side eye. I suppose I found those moments and those when the dream druids, when they helped me try and connect it all together, they had me really focus in on certain parts of the dream. And so I would sometimes try and focus on my mother or the windows in the house or things that I couldn't find clarity on, but what helped the most was when I focused in on the knife, that's when I was able to figure out that something wasn't quite right, that it hadn't always been in my hand, that there was no weight the way it should have. But even having it in my hand made me feel so horrified with myself. Felt really lonely.
Just kind of like staring ahead, not really responding.
I suppose the last thing beyond the nightmares and out of all that happened was that I felt like for the better part of a year, even now, I spent so much time clouded and haunted by what had happened that a lot of the really good memories of, my dad's and me and Jackson and just the shenanigans that we would get up to before it all happened. All those really, really good memories I sort of lost when I couldn't shake what happened, when I didn't know what happened. And I think, albeit quite slowly, seeing him again, I think I'm getting a couple of them back. And I think one day, if it ever is right for you, I'd love to get you those good memories back. Because I'm sure a little Quill hopping around would I think that would be a joy as well.
Can you enter other people's dreams?
Quick little zoop break. We discussed this once, right? Can I?
Yeah.
I don't have Dream yet. Do I need Dream to be
You
able
do
to
and
do
you
that?
don't. You can. So Dream is only like I think a 5th level spell.
5th, yeah.
Wait, can druids
Um,
get them? 'Cause I thought
Let
we
me
looked
double
and
check.
it weirdly was that druids couldn't. I thought it was strange. Because I know that Quill
Oh, that's
already
right. Yes,
has
they
it.
they can't. You get the ability technically later.
Yeah.
Um,
But I think we were saying that, like, if Quill, say, casted it, I think we were trying to figure out
yes,
some sort of work around
yes.
it.
If somebody entered your dream, technically you could still use that as a workaround. Or if Quill, because when you cast Dream, if Quill were to cast Dream, you can send somebody as a messenger.
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily have to be you going to their dream. So Quill could technically send somebody to you. It's not as effective, probably, as it would be if you went to their dreams. But it could be a workaround until
So question,
you
I've
eventually
already,
figure out how to do it.
yeah, I've already forgotten kind of, but like, how did we get into Red Tom's brain?
I think Lilith sent you
That
guys in,
was
or not Lilith. Sorry,
yes.
her mom, and
Yeah,
Moloth.
fucking
So what?
yes.
So what did she use to send us in there?
She used Dream.
Okay, so but would technically Quill be able to send me into his brain or their brain? Like, like is that even a possibility or something? Because like I guess can you
I
cast
think
on self in a way? Like I don't know, can you?
because it does say if the target's not asleep, it waits until they are asleep. So I feel like you arguably could,
Yeah,
but
I don't see why not.
Was the
I
wording
also
is
am
just choose a
surprised.
creature known to you as the target.
I mean,
So
Right.
I'd say you're known to yourself. Just saying.
yeah, arguably, like Quill could designate you as the messenger going into their dream.
Yeah. And then I could try and use my dream druid powers to like of deduction.
Right.
Because that's always gone so
Yeah.
well for me. But to try try to try and help. Well, okay, so sorry, back to it. I just wanted to confirm
I'm
that because I
surprised
know
that Dream isn't a
it
spell
should
that you
be
get
like
from being a Dream
a.
Druid.
I feel like it should be.
Like I
It
get
is and it
it not
isn't.
being on the
You get
Druid
it.
spell list, but
You get
How
it
do I get
at
it?
I think 14th level.
no.
Yay!
I will double check though. It's either 14 or 12.
Yeah, it's 14.
Dang it. That's nuts.
But
Well,
I think the bonus you get is yeah, you can do it like pretty much every short rest without burning a spell slot.
that's nuts. I could just be like jumping into people's dreams every fucking day, like, "Hey guys,
Yeah.
this is your local Jaffle report. Hi."
Yeah, when you finish a short rest, you can cast either Dream, Scrying, or Teleportation Circle for free.
That's crazy.
The
Stuff.
addendum for Teleportation Circle being, I think that there's a specific.
You have to
You
go
can only
back
go
to
to
the
like
last
one
place you
specific location.
rested. You
Yeah.
can't go to a circle.
Okay, well, in that case, I'd probably say. Sorry, were you saying something, Alex?
I was also noting that it's only something you can do like once a day, but
Okay.
still for free is kind of
Great.
cool.
Well, because I know that they've had the conversation in game as well that Quill knows Dream. So let's figure this out. Well, look, I know how to deduct certain things in my own dreams. I know how to do that, and me and Val, when we had to help Raton, I'm pretty sure Lilith's mother, she caused a dream for us to travel there. So surely if you could cast something like Dream on yourself and have me, I suppose, travel into your dreamscape, then maybe I'd be able to do that same thing or find some clarity in there. I don't know if it would be perfect or if it would happen straight away or if we'd have to do it a couple of times. But the only thing I'd maybe want to have us prepared for if we ever did that is As you said, it's not magical, right? That's what we can tell.
As far as Sybil was able to tell, yeah.
So, hopefully, that means I won't have to be ready and prepared with greater restoration. Because, from my understanding, we needed to do that for Raton because there was a magical sort of effect on their brain. So hopefully, in theory, we wouldn't need to worry about doing that for you, but I would only, maybe at least for the first time, if we did that, have somebody, maybe even Isla, just on the sidelines in case there was any damage, or 'cause I want to keep you safe as well. But I think we could, you know? I think we could do something.
Kind of nod along.
And look, everyone's dreams are going to be different and come with different challenges, but I have some experience on my belt now, so I'm not scared to try.
Promise you won't tell anyone what you see in there?
Absolutely.
Kind of give like a very slight smile and nod.
And look, well, I don't know if this is a worry of yours, but I don't think anyone will be mad at you or upset with you if you decide you want to stay in Waterdeep. But I truly do mean it, that we have been so lucky to have you on our side. Beyond lucky. And even if you don't adventure with us for, ever, you're still gonna be our friend. Forever. Because, you're more to us than just how powerful you are.
Kind of give a like smile and nod, kind of too sort of choked up to answer, but
I'll give them a hug. Like, I'll open up the arms to give them the opportunity if they want it.
yeah.
Yeah, alright. Nice Jaffel cuddle. Where's the cheering soundboard? We did it, everybody.
Yippee!
We had a deep and meaningful. Wait, where the fuck is it?
I was not expecting that to happen.
Where are we at? Good night, everybody! Hey!
Nice.
Hey! Oh, good job,
Oh
everybody!
no.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, okay, I'm done.
I wasn't done.
Oh,
I love the Vine Boom, by the way. It's my favorite.
That's really good.
I've been using it every time I introduce myself in Valheim.
Good.
It's like this.
Oh
like,
my gosh.
Skylar White, yo.
Skylar White.
Oh, I just closed
here to
this.
stay.
I've been doing that every time. What the?
Sorry.
Oh, I should have done this. That is so loud.
Sorry, we need to meme it up after an emotional moment because we don't regulate properly, so we're just gonna start talking shit.
Y'all regulate?
We try. Oh, okay.
See, in Quill's campaign, we just all cry.
Oh my god.
No, we went to interdimensional Dave and Buster's.
We cried
That's
before
true.
that! What do you mean?
We cried before the Dave and
See,
Buster's, but
my anxiety.
then you got to play Dance Dance
I can't cry in
Revolution.
front of other people.
I will sob for about 5 seconds and then I'll stop.
Yeah.
We all know what I do.
You get into it, which is
Yeah.
great.
Method acting.
Very cathartic.
Jaffel literally is just. How does that make you feel? Like therapist ass. Fucking, oh my god.
Good.
I knew I had to send in Jaffel.
Oh, it. The missile. Send her in.
Isla was like, there, I'll get you some hot chocolate.
She can deal with this.
I'm
Well,
sorry.
too,
I
it's
tried.
actually very. No, you did great. No, I think it's very interesting, Quill and Jaffel's memory stuff, because I don't know if it would have gone quite that well had it not been. It's so similar in certain ways that, like, the fucking.
Yeah.
Yeah, the trauma.
I swear I didn't know your backstory
Yeah.
when I wrote Quill's
Yeah,
backstory.
it's crazy, isn't it? I mean, that's the thing. That definitely is going to be differences, but the similarities are also so
It's very, yeah.
interesting.
Shocking.
Interesting. Yeah. And so it makes their trauma dump very good. I think that's I think Jaffel's biggest superpower is literally like, hey, bad shit happens. You want to hear some trauma? And then give me a little bit of yours.
Yeah.
Here, I'll trade you this. You give me some back. Like, that's her superpower. Oh, it's so funny. Okay.
It
Well, yeah,
somehow
she'll-
makes it later after the trade.
Yeah.
you gotta give some to get some, I guess. But Isla, what did you cook my Jackson? Thanks. I need to know. What did you make?
I doubt she found potatoes, but I'm hoping she found fish.
We do have deer meat.
We have deer meat. Oh yes, she could use deer meat and saffron. I assume they have hardtack or some sort of bread on board. That should also.
Yeah, they
So-
definitely have that.
Actually, I saw something recently. They would actually take the hardtack. They wouldn't usually eat it dry. They'd put it in like soup. Let it soften.
Yeah.
So good soup
Sorry, I just knocked myself.
with deer
soup?
meat in it and hardtack.
Beautiful soup.
Beautiful
Good soup.
soup.
Beautiful soup.
Beautiful.
That's. I'm not. I don't want to.
It's our new brain worm.
Good. I just know good
I was
soup.
trying
so I
to-
don't know I don't
All I
know
knew is
beautiful
that,
soup.
yeah, I was thinking that that's a meme I don't understand. I'm just gonna let y'all have it. That's cool.
It's extremely niche.
Very
Very.
good. That's good though.
That's good. That's the best type. But yeah, so yeah, she'll give you a cuddle for a while, and then she's ready to sit with you for a while actually. Until she probably hears back from Isla. That's probably she'll just sit in silence or whatever.
See, I like to think that that took longer than Jaffel expected. So Jackson's just like, where the fuck did Jaffel go?
It's like, bro, I'm stuck on this fucking boat.
I'm so
Him
bored.
just leaning on the him just leaning on the side of the boat. It's like, I could have been sitting down. Why did she lean me against
Right.
the boat?
Just like, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Like half an hour later, you're like, what the fuck?
Imagine he can just see her across the way. Like, what are you doing? Come back! Nah, surely Dom, Olive and Earl can talk to him for a little while. Won't be too lonely. But yeah, it's a sort of like Isla will give him some food. Isla the delivery service, and then once Isla comes back to see Jaffel, that's when she'll hop up and go back to Jackson.
Isla's the new Uber Eats. Isla Eats.
Uber Eats. Isla
I've never been
Eats.
to Uber Shopper.
That'd be kind of cute if Isla had like a whole like
Delivery service.
Del-
food delivery
like
service.
she like maybe like a food
Like
truck
Vicky's
type
delivery
thing.
service. Yeah.
Oh, bro, that should be her end game for real. And she serves it along with some joy. Like she like has a little dance.
Do
Have a
little
sticker.
dance.
Have some joy.
Alice in Wonderland.
The
I don't even
final
know this
goal
one.
is a magic caravan that
Yeah.
can just sail through the air instead of having to go on the road.
What do you say?
That's
Sierra?
a blimp,
Oh, that'd be
perhaps.
cool.
What do you say, Sierra?
And then just you can land in towns and then
But I
open
literally
up.
can
Befriend a
imagine
griffin.
like I can imagine her giving her like younger siblings like part-time jobs to like go deliver the food and shit. And like,
Yeah.
all right, deliver the joy. You. That's so cute, actually. Oh my god! Like I can just imagine
Yep.
such a cute like storybooky like drawing of that. That's
Yep.
very cute.
No, I was
very
just
cute.
saying that I didn't realize that's an Alice in Wonderland movie I don't know.
Which one?
Did you know there's like over 40 or
There's so
something?
many.
We're trying
There's
to
a
We're
chip
gonna
ton
watch all of
away.
them.
We're trying to
It's
chip
in,
away at all of them.
Yeah,
what
we're
do you
gonna
call it?
watch every single Alice.
Old, so it's copyright free, is the thing.
Yeah, public domain.
It's also so
I know there's
old.
this old store.
There are black and white versions. There are silent
I was
film
gonna say.
versions.
Mhm.
There are
There's
several different
a
iterations
modern
in different
anime one
languages.
that's gonna come out soon.
If not
Yo,
already.
that
Oh
there's
my
that.
gosh,
so cool.
anime loves Alice in Wonderland sometimes. They're like little references in a lot of different shows.
No, it's actual Alice in
I think
Wonderland
it's-
though.
Yeah. Like the Oron High School Host Club episode. Very cool.
Me
I
would
think,
have
I think it was
loved
like when it came out, Alice in Wonderland, it was one of those things where it's like super popular everywhere, like a popular movie.
You
it's
don't.
like- It's like a part of like we still have like phrases we use from it, like down the rabbit hole. It's really cool. Alice in Wonderland's very
Yeah.
neat.
Y'all don't
He
realize how
invented like new
much,
words.
how much I've
Mhm.
been hyper fixating on fucking Alice in Wonderland because of Quill's fucking campaign.
That's funny because I
remember
was
that, but
hyper
I think
fixated on it as a
the-
child.
Yeah.
Well, I
do
was
love that.
always hyper fixated on it, but
Yeah.
like,
That's so cool.
Now I have to watch all the movies at some point. I wonder if Isaac could watch them. He would. He might complain though.
Let
Can't wait for you to enter my dreams.
That'd be so fun and a little bit scary. I mean, again, it's gonna be very funny if you have done something that's like really, but I don't think so.
It's just
mean,
absolutely
Jackal-
god awful.
Yeah, it's just the worst thing. I was like, oh,
He's eating a child.
child.
Actually, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, my bad. Like I thought it was just like you like I don't know, cried a little bit. I thought it was very surface level stuff. No, I think the way Jaffle's responded to the cannibal arm and the way Jaffle has responded to her own stuff, there's very little.
sometimes
that
I
you could
forget
do.
that you guys know about that.
Cannibal arm.
I mean,
Yay.
not as bad as it
Yay.
sounds.
Are you sure about that?
It would, yeah. It was survival.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes it not as bad.
Yeah,
It's
but
like
would
how
have
the
made
people
it a
who eat dead
little
bodies after a plane crash aren't really
Yeah.
considered cannibals.
like honestly,
Because
it
you
would
gotta
have been a
do
little
it.
more like morally like gray, which would have been really fun and interesting. Is that yeah, it started as a survival thing, but then you're like kind of like you got
She
a little
liked it.
Sweeney Todd, like you kind of
She's
liked
into it now.
like that's why you don't eat a lot of normal things because your body's been like redesigned to like cannibal shit. Like that
Oh,
would have been like
shit.
a morally
Well,
gray area, you know what I mean? But
That was my plan. No,
Ew.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh damn! All right,
That'd be funny.
but yeah, no, like it's
Okay, the Alice in
Mhm.
Wonderland anime movie thing apparently came out in August.
wow.
Quill! Alex!
Can I watch it with you guys?
Yes.
Wait, what's it
Thank you.
called? I don't know. Like, you just call it
Dive
the
in
anime?
Wonderland.
Dive in one.
Please.
I don't know if it has an English sub or dub out.
Well, if
But
it came out, a
according to the
couple months ago.
Wikipedia article, it came out August 29th.
Oh.
I guess it really depends on how popular it is, and if they decided to release it internationally.
I do just love, like, in every single way, like, and every adaptation of Alice generally tends to have it this way, but how fucking the way she speaks and her dramatic ass is so the
Mhm.
best. I love Alice. I love Alice. She is great. She is just my
She
favorite.
is.
She's just
She is
always
an incredibly accurate, weird little girl
Mhm.
character,
That's
and
what I'm
it's a
saying,
hard
especially like
character
how she
trope to nail
speaks.
down. But
Yeah, how
yeah,
she
it's very
speaks
good.
in the book is very much a child,
It's so good.
which is really good.
And just like
Like, they're
my
freaking
favorite,
weird.
like I mean, there's so many good scenes, but my classically, which I think is a popular scene, so of course. But I do love that when she just floods the room with tears. I'm like, yeah,
Mhm.
that's real.
Relatable.
That's for real. Yeah, absolutely. And I do like some of the creepy shit in Alice too, like the baby clans, like in the Alice in Wonderland. That's like kind of weird.
We watched the scene of that
Mhm.
from Madness Returns the other night, and it was fucking
Oh.
horrifying.
Oh my god, no way.
Well, we wanted inspiration, you know, and then
Yeah,
We
we
right,
thought,
needed
right,
to
right,
do
right.
research.
yeah.
Anyway, back to
Yeah, D&D.
Dunda.
Bow,
Yup.
bow, 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 bow. All right. All right. So Isla, you let me. I
Oh.
guess we'll return to when you come up after you fed Jackson. Please.
Have you fed my boy?
Okay.
That's, sorry, I need a second. Now I don't even know how to act. I genuinely I'm done.
Good, I have done my job.
Oh, Isla, hello. And
Hi.
she'll give Quill a quick shoulder squeeze as she stands up and a smile. How'd it go? What did you end up getting him for food? Did you get him some hot chocolate?
Yeah.
Did
Extra protein in venison.
in the
stuff.
hot chocolate?
No.
Oh no, that sounds excellent.
Yeah.
Her stomach like grumbles. Oh damn.
Well, I've got enough for everybody. Back in the kitchen.
Oh, I'll make sure I slip through before I see Jackson. I won't be too long. But yeah, no, thank you, Isla. I appreciate it.
Of course.
And she'll scooch. I don't know where the kitchen is. I'm gonna role play like I'm using a dollhouse. The kitchen's over here.
Or is it galley on a ship?
Probably a galley. And she'll come back and she's like holding like a bowl, like and eating across the thing. Hello, Jackson.
hold on, give me an acrobatics check.
No, don't do that. This is not okay. Okay, I will. Acrobatics. Fuck, my acrobatics is dick. Could have
Okay.
been a lot worse.
You
Do I drop some of my
you
soup?
almost slip. Yeah, you almost slip, kind of spill a little bit of the soup. But you're able to still at least hold on to the bowl. So like you didn't really lose a ton.
Okay. I can accept that.
Say anything under a 10, you're dropping the bowl.
No. Okay, well I got just lucky enough. Yes. So she'll be like slurping. Hello, Jackson. Good grub, huh?
Hey, yeah, better than we're used to after a few days.
I tell ya, Isla, she's a miracle worker. Our little chef. She taught me how to boil water. And I got her a bottle of saffron. Anyway, she'll be like slurping while talking, kind of not chewing, but like the in betweens. She's very hungry.
Yo.
She's a lot hungrier than she expected to be because she'd been on the side, got knocked around, sort of slept next to Jackson, and then had a heart to heart, and then she's like, "Okay, I need food. I am hungry." All right. Here, I'll take your bowl. I assume he is done. Are you ready to explore your new ship, Captain?
Yeah. Is Isla coming by to cast whatever she was doing?
Frick.
Oh yeah. Jaffel will like claps her hands by her mouth across the boat. I
She'll eventually probably come over if she's above deck.
love.
Hello?
I'm playing
need help?
Dollhouse, and you're not moving your pieces. Yes. So can
Oh,
you?
sorry, I'm staring at my picture. Wow. Where am I? I'm over there.
You wanna go?
Can you see when I like click and drag it? Like if I move it around?
No, only once.
No,
you
just
actually
when you
roll
let
Only
it.
if
go.
you like this.
Like a chess piece.
Yeah. Just hop, 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 hop.
All right, Isla, are you ready to cast good or evil?
Yes.
Right.
All right, here goes. Let me click long rest. There we go. And kaplam. Takes like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Casting time 1 action, but it's concentration up to 10. Okay. As well as you know if the place or object within 30 feet of you has been magically.
I assume like Jackson's right there too. Wait, yeah, he's nearby, isn't he?
Yeah, he's right next to us.
Yeah, he's right there. Yeah. I need to move my character sheet too big.
Yeah, I have mine like almost minimized all the time, but just in like a block.
Well, I keep opening it to look at things.
Oh yeah, no. So I have it like that's what I mean by almost minimized. Like it's just like a block. I'll just take a screenshot of what I mean. I do that with files though as well. I just don't like things crowding my space. So.
Um.
Oh wow, really tiny.
Yeah, I'll just like drag it out when I actually want to use it.
I'm trying to think. Trying to think of technically what type of entity this would be.
Yeah. Because it could technically be undead if it's a ghost. But like, what is considered undead? I guess. As long as as well as oh my god, can you talk? As well as where the creature is located is quite interesting.
A creature? Sorry.
Because if it is considered a creature, sorry.
I've been like trying to glance through the like full bestiary listing to get a vague idea of what this might be. I think what you would get is God, because it's not a type of beast. I think the closest would be aberration. Yeah, I'll say that for now.
Creature with bizarre, strange abilities. I guess.
Because
you know more about it than I
it's
do.
technically not a monstrosity.
Is it just like a monster house situation? A little bit.
Yeah, I don't even remember.
Great movie, by the
I
way.
saw Monster House so long ago. I just remember the
I want to
U-boat
watch
joke.
that again. Oh yeah, it's a girl house.
Yep.
Fuck,
No,
it's
it's
a good
definitely not a
movie.
type of
It
monstrosity. But
used to creep me the fuck out though, like the actual design and stuff, and the whole like the woman being buried.
Well,
in the
is it stop motion? I don't remember.
It's not, but it
Oh, it's
gives a
not?
similar vibe. Yeah,
I always
it's
feel like
that
those
early
can look
2000s.
really creepy.
Yeah, but it's just got that coolness about it, like like they had the like wood teeth at the house. Like I don't know, they just did really cool in that movie. I like it. Yes. Sorry.
okay, so what you would get is it's not quite a definitive kind of feeling in that because I believe you used this before to find elementals,
Yes.
if I'm remembering
she's-
correctly.
I think she may have used it once, but I can't really remember the context into which that happened.
Anyway, the general feeling for Detect Evil and Good is you get kind of like a ping in your mind of like, oh, it's that direction, like 20 feet out, and it's this type of creature. What you get from this is a very like vague feeling in that
Uh-oh.
it's not just an aberration, or it's not if it you get the feeling of an aberration, but it's not a creature.
Mm-hmm.
The whole ship kind of gives off a faint feeling of an aberration, but it's closer to the feeling of like if an aberration spent a ton of time in an area and that whole like area kind of gives you the ping of aberration despite it not being an actual it's hard to describe. It's a faint feeling. It's not necessarily like the ship is not an aberration, but you get the feeling of some kind of link to an aberration, if you could say that.
Hmm. Like the creature, the aberration
The
Um,
somewhere
vibes.
else, controlling it far away.
No, like Quill said, just the vibes of an aberration. I will say there's nothing pinging off of Jackson.
It's not actually in him, which is good. And he's a good boy. Hearts everywhere. He's a good boy.
He is a good boy.
Well, I suppose. So what would it? To mean there is something evil. It's just not connected to Jackson. Is that?
The ship is
I
evil.
I mean,
Maybe.
I say evil is an interpretation of it. It's a vague feeling of an aberration. Whether an aberration is good or evil, it doesn't really specify like alignment. Because you could technically have like either a good or evil fae, but you detect fae creatures through this spell.
Sorry. Right. And you were saying, sorry,
feel
as
like
where the
the-
creature is located, it's pinging the entire boat. Then is what you're saying.
Yes.
Okay.
The
Sorry,
name
what
of
were
the
you saying,
spell is a little misleading.
Phil? Yeah.
Yes, the name is definitely misleading. It's
Yeah, it's
you get
about
the type of creature, but it's
specific.
you don't know it's like alignment of either evil or good or anything. It's also a first level detection spell, so there's only so much you can get.
All right. Well, we'll take that on board. All right. Well, I think at this point, may as well. Seeing as Jackson here ain't too possessed, she'll like give him a noogie. Let's check out the rest of this ship. Eileen, you should come with, and we'll
Mhm.
grab Donk along the way.
Yeah.
All right. Everybody, grab your Barbie tokens. We're moving on to Donk. Donk, hello. Jackson, please. I can't move Jackson. We
Alright.
just left him. See ya.
Let us move Jackson like a
Yay!
Barbie doll, please.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Actually,
How am
by
I
that
supposed to
point,
roleplay if people aren't moving it?
I say by that point, Olive and Earl probably wouldn't be on the ship at this moment.
Donk, hello.
What do you want, man?
You've gotten so small. What happened?
No, but
I ran out of potion.
Oh man, you were so cool.
I know.
You were huge.
I know.
Anyway, you want to come explore the ship with us?
I already explored the ship.
What did you find?
Ropes.
Yeah,
Lots
but
of ropes.
was that not when we were getting attacked by the ropes? Now that the ropes aren't attacking, maybe we can find out some more stuff. Don't you think?
But I was gonna go fishing.
You can go fishing if you'd like.
No. Let's go look at
we
more
are-
rope.
I'll promise
how
to
often
help
do
you
you see a
fish
ghost
later. Maybe we can catch a ghost fish. Maybe. That'd be pretty cool. All right. So, I mean, I guess would we be wanting to do? We're not splitting up because I feel like that's a bad idea in general. Unless we're splitting up into twos, then I think that's maybe okay. But would we just be doing an investigation check for the overall ship, or how would you like us to do it?
Yeah, I guess you can all give me an investigation check. Technically, Jackson won't need to make one.
Yikes. Yikes. Wait, is investigation intelligence?
I believe it is.
Don't get the second roll. If you want to, your ring.
Great idea, actually. Yeah, sure.
I need to get myself that ring. I really
You
should
just
get myself
take
one.
it.
No, I like that you
Oh.
have it. You've gotten some really good rolls out of it. I just should get myself one as well. 16 is
You have
good.
corrected a lot of like starting off low and then the second roll
Really?
like is way
Mhm.
higher.
Some pretty important. Well, okay, important's a bit like here and there, but like good rolls. I think I'm glad that I've given it to Tonk. So it was 16 on you guys, and Jaffel's just sort of looking around. She's still thinking about dinner. She's still like, that was pretty good. That was pretty nice. This place is really kind of blue and ghosty. Have you guys noticed that? Really like misty and quiet. That's what she says. That's basically all she's gotten out of the situation.
That's what happened before we attacked, too. We got attacked.
Oh man,
That's crazy.
that is so nuts. What the wow. But then Donk thinks a little bit harder. Get some more info. Oh.
Okay, sorry, I was
Jackson
talking to
said
Cole
the
real quick.
ship was. Oh, you're good. Ship was empty, so there's no cargo either. Nothing valuable.
Yeah, so as you guys go through, I assume you would start maybe at the captain's quarters, which is like right under you guys technically right now. So you would go in there, and there's nothing really there. There's a table off to the side, and there's kind of space for what you could assume, like if you were to fill the space, there could be plenty of room for a bed, a table, maybe like a set of drawers or something. But there's no real furnishing in here other than a table off on the side. There's no hidden compartments that you can find. There's no weird things. It's just very empty and also very dark in that you kind of enter this space, and other than the light spilling out through the doorway, not a ton of what you can see in here. And then as you kind of continue through the rest of the ship, you go below deck to where the cannons are. You would find Ulrich, who has been is currently pouring over one of the cannons, like looking at every bit. His face is awkwardly not quite in front of one of the barrels, because he'd have to lean out of the ship to put his face in front of the barrels, but he's kind of close to just straddling the cannon as he's looking at it, because he's trying to peer out the gun deck and get as close to the front of the cannon as he can, without actually leaning out of the ship. You would also notice a bowl of uneaten soup next to him.
Soup.
And as you make your way down there and notice him, and he kind of notice you off in the corner of his eye. Oh, hi. Is your friend Quill all right? I was about to ask him some questions, see what he thought about these cannons.
Yeah, look, he's all right, but I don't know how comfortable he'd be jumping on the ghost ship, even with, maybe maybe write some notes down if you have some on you, and I'm sure he'd love to look through that in his own time. I'm sure we're not leaving this ship anytime soon, so maybe when he feels a bit better, he'll come down and look for himself. Is that something you could do?
All right, yeah, I can show him the notes I've already taken down.
Do you do any? Oh, she'll sort of scooch in. Do you do any sketches or anything like that? Visuals of it all, or diagrams?
I try, but not the greatest at accurate drawings.
Gosh, I wish I could help. I'm about the same. Isla, you any good at doing some sketching?
Not much.
I can get
No?
sequence of runes down, like how enchanting usually involves etching stuff into the actual item. But as far as the item's concerned, a cannon's probably not that hard to draw, considering it's just a metal tube. But
So there's nothing special about the cannon itself that you wanting to show?
I mean, there is and there isn't. It's hard to. A lot of the enchantment on this cannon kind of flows into the ship as well, so it's hard to see kind of the starting point of what is directing these cannons. Because there's a whole end sequence here for creating the actual force cannon, or the force ball, if you will, the projectile that it fires. There's a whole sequence here for grading that and creating a certain contained field around it, and then a propulsion system here, but that all kind of draws energy back in from somewhere. Most
just
stuff like this would
imagine-
normally need a kind of base to draw from, whether it be a crystal or a somebody imbuing it with power, or it just kind of drawing ambient energy. But this kind of just trails off.
You can just imagine Jaffel like sort of getting lost halfway through and like lizard blinking.
Oh yeah, I was
Like,
also staring,
all right.
glassy-eyed.
She'll I think
I was gonna say, I imagine
back-
all four of you are like
Yeah.
lost.
Even Jackson just like blink. What? I like your words, funny magic man. But I think she may like sort of tune back in on these sort of like usually need some sort of like energy to flow through it or something like that. And she'll say, well, yeah, I'm not quite sure how it would work, but I mean, Isla was just taking a look magically at the ship, and it seems the ship itself has an energy similar to an aberration of some sort. So I don't know if that sort of thing can power energy or an entire ship, or how that would work. But that's something we might be dealing with. So I don't know if that means anything to you, but yeah.
I mean, I suppose a type of aberration could, if it was magically inclined, imbue something with some power, but the scale in which, I mean, it can technically run, I suppose, run 8 cannons at once. I've never seen all 8 fire at once, so at least 4 at once is still beyond any as common as they are, or uncommon, if you will. Any normal aberration that would be known. I suppose technically some of the stronger ones that are theoretical could maybe power some of this, but it would be their sole focus. Most aberrations aren't necessarily like, I mean, if they are purely focused on magic, then I suppose it could work, but to have that much as a containment, if they were containing that aberration inside of a vessel and then using that to power these cannons, it would kind of be absurdly hard. In that, I don't even know where you would start to have anything as powerful as you would need. Because you would also need something equally as powerful to contain it. And then somehow install that onto the ship and have some kind of conversion from the containment to the cannons.
Can Jaffel do like a history check on the look of the boat? Like, does it look fairly old? Like, or does it look like the cannons and everything? Does it look like? I know in the world of D&D, high tech versus low tech is still gonna look quite similar, but like, does it look a bit more old school than what we currently have in the magical cannon weaponry dealio? Can I like do a history check based on that?
I mean, you could. I don't know how much you would even get out of that.
That is fine. I probably won't get a lot out of it anyway because I'm at 0. So let's see. Yeah, she's not
yeah,
getting
you're
nothing.
not really getting much of anything. To be fair, you grew up in an area that wouldn't
Didn't have
ever
boats.
see a ship,
yeah.
and I don't even know if they would really have anything close to a cannon.
Right. Who's like I don't really know anyone who would be an expert in aberrations or creatures with these.
I mean,
sort of
aberrations are
powers.
such a rare creature already that
Yeah.
you would need to find somebody. I could maybe talk in one of the libraries, but
I mean, Quill might also have some sort of connection, maybe. tends to know quite a few people within towers and all that. So, yeah, you know what? I think best bet is just gather whatever you can, and what you just told us that we absolutely completely understood. But maybe you say that to Quill instead of us, and see what they think, because yeah, they it might perk their interest enough to take a look at it if they feel up for it. Just yeah, maybe just give them the notes and give them some time with it as well. Give them some alone time, and it should be good. Because if we can figure out how they're powering so many things at once, and I mean that would be an interesting thing to know more about. I'm sure.
I mean, technically, I could use some of the base of this to. I could use some of this to actually jumpstart most of what I was probably going to work on in the future, which was a large ballista version of the crossbows that I've made. Um, I suppose the force enchantments on this would be a good place to start, although I'd have to change the containment fields, and I don't know how it would charge. I suppose I could use large, very large shards of. Um,
More blinking is going on.
yeah, I'll write down everything and so I'll see what he says.
Look, I'm sure it will perk some interest. Just yeah. See how it goes with the notes. You're doing amazing work, buddy. That's really cool. So you said that we'd like is that the first? That wasn't the first place we stopped at, but that's where we're at. For
Yeah,
investigating.
you already went through
boat.
the captain's quarters and really didn't find like anything. This would put
Mhm.
you below deck on the kind of gun deck there. As Dunk said earlier, there's a lot of just like random ropes and rigging down here that is completely unnecessary. There are some ropes kind of wrapped or nearby the cannons, but it doesn't look like they're even really tied down to anything. They're just kind of like some of them are just draped nearby. But I mean, even as you go through the gun deck, that's all there is, just the cannons and the ropes. There's no cargo. There's no. I mean, these don't need gunpowder or anything to fire. They don't need cannonballs, so there's nothing near them. There is a stairwell that leads kind of down into what you assume would be like more of the cargo side of things. And as you kind of head down there, again, you find a very empty room. There's nothing down here. There's no cargo, no barrels, not even really a place to sleep. Just very empty.
I'm gonna ask Jackson if he's getting any vibes about anything. You feel any
I mean,
celestial connection to any of these rooms, or
not that I can tell.
no tinglies, no
I
screeching?
the most I get is I have the vague understanding of I can have the cannons fire. I couldn't tell you how they work or
You can have the cannons fire.
how any of this is. I
Sorry,
mean,
are the cannons they're on the like both sides of the boat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I let him keep speaking.
I mean, I can't really force them to fire. I can
Ask them
generally
to
just
fire?
say, yeah, I can say fire and hope that they fire.
Imagine every time
They
you said fire,
fire.
you just like it's like, oh, whoops. No, well, hey, let's head back to Ulrich. Did I pronounce the name right?
Ulrich.
Ulrich. Let's head back to them because I mean, hey, if you can we ask, then maybe it'll give them a bit more insight on how the cannons work. They didn't get to see them firing up close, right? So maybe it will show where the energy comes from. No?
I guess. I mean, I suppose only he would know if that even helps.
Yeah. I mean, let's see, because I suppose the more information he gets, the more before he hands it off to Quill, the better. So yeah, let's take a look. Hello.
Okay, so yeah, you guys head back to Ulrich, and again, he's like, this time now half wedged, like almost under the cannon, as best he can.
Oh my gosh. Good thing we didn't say fire.
Kind of just like looking at a section and then like scribbling something down a notebook, and then kind of like looking at a different section and
Hey.
what? Oh, you're
Sorry.
back.
Yes, we are. So Jackson here, buddy. Apparently has the opportunity to politely ask the cannons to fire, or a cannon to fire. So, assuming you're not physically, in the cannon, we could maybe try and fire one from like this one on the outskirts, and maybe it can show you where the energy comes from. Like maybe it'll give you some indication. Maybe close up.
I mean, yeah, that could certainly help. I could see, if not necessarily where it starts, at least the flow of everything and how it all kind of ties together. And does it create the
Yeah.
projectile first, or the containment field first, or does it? When does the propulsion fire, and how does that
Yeah.
contain everything? And
Yeah, all that stuff. I mean, here's the thing. Apparently, they don't really have to fire, right, Jackson? But like, they could if he asks nicely. So, we can give it a go. You ready?
yeah, I can. And Ulrich will kind of like scramble out of the way, and then kind of sit up with his notebook, and then peer at the cannon, like intently staring at it, almost in a slightly creepy way.
He's very into it. Very into it. Okay, cool. Well, Jeff will give Jackson a pat on the back. All right, buddy. Show us your stuff.
He'll kind of okay, yeah. Like awkwardly walks over. Can you fire?
That's so cute.
A whole lot of nothing.
No? Okay. Mm-hmm.
It's like an awkward, like 10 seconds go by. Okay. Please fire. A whole
Maybe try
lot of nothing.
closing your eyes, or
Kind of like glances at you and just shrugs and closes his eyes for a second, and then opens them again, and you see kind of like an idea hit him.
Oh, okay.
And instead of looking at the cannon, he'll kind of look out the kind of porthole or whatever that it's aiming out of.
Mm.
and just in a somewhat more commanding tone, but a lot louder.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just yell, "Fire!" and that cannon will start to glow as the runes on it light up. And then after a couple seconds, you'll see a projectile fire out of it, launched off into the distance. Eventually,
Quill's
like
gonna reflexively cast Wall of Force as soon as he hears the cannon go off.
Mival
no.
is screaming from the crow's nest, "What the fuck?"
It's going the opposite way. It's fun.
You know, they weren't looking at it,
I
probably.
know. It's all very fair reactions from both of them, but it's funny. So I was worried that him saying fire would just make all of them go off, and then I'm like, oh fuck,
right.
killed everyone. Oh god.
Yeah, so the one projectile would kind of go out, and it wouldn't even make you splash. You just kind of, it looks like it either goes off into the horizon or it just fades into nothing. It's kind of hard to tell from this perspective.
Jeff will whoop, like here. Nice one.
Ulrich is like furiously scribbling notes, and like you see him like using a finger to trace a lot of the pattern that lit up, and scribbling some more, and then Jackson will just kind of like stare out the porthole for a second. That was actually very satisfying. That was fun.
You like, yeah, I mean, no, it was amazing. It was epic. Did you like feel it, accept it, or was it just that it happened?
Both.
Because you know, you said the ropes are
kind of
like
just
pets.
felt like it needed to be more of a command than a question.
Well, good captains gotta know how to command their ship, right?
Right.
Yeah. So like shaking his shoulders. That's so cool. You get anything out of that there?
At about this point, you would see probably like 2 crew members kind of rushing down
Mival's with them.
from the top deck.
Hi.
What?
Not Val, just I can imagine her like using all of her dashes to get to the bottom of the ship.
What are you
Oh, hi, Val.
doing?
Oh, in my swamp. Sorry. We are testing Jackson's new captaineering powers. Thank you. I appreciate that. We've found out that he can kind of command the ropes and definitely can command the cannons. Jackson, that should mean that when you're talking to the ropes, maybe you're just gonna have more gusto than you did before, right?
But maybe I don't. The ropes feel a bit different.
Like pets.
Kind of.
Maybe the ropes need to be sweet talked and the cannons need to be commanded. You writing this one down?
I mean, it's all kind of just weird feelings in my head, so.
Oh, like getting to understand it more, that's for sure. Is there anything else? Any other weapons on this ship aside from the cannons?
No, just the cannons and the ropes.
Well,
Technically,
I suppose the next thing you're gonna want to learn, Jackson, is how are you gonna drive the boat?
what do you mean?
Like with the sails and like, can you do all that with your head as well? Or are we gonna need to split the crew to move this sucker?
From what I can tell, it kind of moves on its own. The sails aren't actually there.
So you don't need to steer?
Not really. I mean, I suppose technically I could, but I think the ship can do it on its own.
Jackson can just
I mean,
aura
there was no
farm.
one steering before.
What'd you say, Sparks?
Jackson can just aura farm at the front of the ship,
Oh. True.
chasing people, arms crossed.
Honestly, just staring people down. That'd be so scary.
That'd be badass.
All right, well, I suppose they'll eventually get back to the top deck or whatever. My only concern here, Jackson, is how are you supposed to leave this ship? We haven't really figured that out.
I don't know.
Command
bit
it
worrisome.
to let you leave.
How'd you like stay like that? I don't know. Release me, or
I suppose for now I'll just need someone to go back and forth for me. I also I don't know. Can I even take this to Waterdeep?
I don't know. But I mean, there's no use being a captain to a ship you can't choose where you go, right? Like, unless, do you think the boat would want to try and take you somewhere to get its revenge? Like, if we let the boat just go, where do you think it would head to?
I don't know. I mean, before this, it was just kind of wandering the ocean here. I don't even know if it knows
Well,
where it's going.
I mean, in that case, why would it not be able to say go to Waterdeep or anywhere else? Do you think it's stuck here like you are?
I'd be worried about someone trying to take it, or something happening. Someone fighting me for it.
I mean, if you
I fear
fight
that
like
could
how you
happen with.
did, fine.
And I fear that would happen with any ship, Jackson. People want to take what isn't theirs. Don't you
Very
think?
fun.
The
I
solution
also
can't
I
just
don't
be
want to
staying
cause
here.
a scare. I don't want to show up and have several ships attack the shadow for no reason other than confused and why it's there, and I don't want to have to sink anyone else's ship for sort of no reason.
Well, what do you think our options are?
I mean, I can see if at least Yalis has a way of contacting the Eye. I suppose if she has any thoughts or any kind of plan on what to do. I mean, I can go sail with you guys towards Waterdeep. I just don't know how far, and I don't know the storm that's around the ship is also
Concerned.
it's not really something that can be stopped, just turned down or muted. It can be a light rain or a heavy storm as it's been. But it's still kind of a wave fending off other ships or harassing them before we were to attack.
Well, look,
I imagine if a ship's generally lost in a storm for a day or two, that's going to wear on the crew and then cause them to make mistakes, and then the shadow would show up and very quickly end up sinking it.
well, I think contacting the Eye will talk to Yellis about that. But, I mean, in the end, I'm not gonna leave you stranded on a ghost boat, Jackson. Captain or not. Need to figure out something. Maybe we can try and figure out what it wants.
I mean, some of that's just going to take time to sort out a conversation with it or to understand it.
Well, I suppose we'll use the time we have. Yeah.
Okay. I guess let's go see Alice and see what the eye says. He'll start kind of walking to the top deck and then get like halfway to the boarding plank before being like, I suppose one of you will have to bring Yalis here. Kind of just like scratches his head.
Why don't you try? Command them to stand down.
Maybe?
Try.
He'll so yeah, he'll make his way to the boarding plank. As he goes to step on it, the rope will kind of come out of the deck to wrap around his waist again, and he'll just kind of as commanding as he can be like, stop. Trying to think of what he would roll for this. Trying to think. Trying to think if it would be persuasion or intimidation.
Is he being scary about it, or is he...
I guess like technically it could be either, because he's not necessarily like being scary, but it is in a somewhat forceful tone of like commanding. I don't know. They're the same either way, I guess. I'll just do persuasion. I don't know if Jackson could necessarily be terribly intimidating. Well, I rolled that privately, but it is a 12. Okay. It'll kind of start to wrap around his waist, and then like you would see it kind of pause for a second in what it's doing before just like continuing to wrap around his waist. And he'll kind of just like look down at it and throw his hands up and shrug. And just, I don't know.
It... thought about it.
I don't know if I just need to try and be more forceful, or if there's something I gotta.
Think about how Yalis does
I don't
it.
know.
Try to mock her. Not mock, but try to mimic her. But I think you could do it. If you tried. At some point.
Yeah, maybe in the future. Suppose for now it'll just be easier if somebody goes to get her. Um,
I'll get Captain Yollis.
okay. So you'll head over, and then shortly after, Yalis will join you back on the. I guess it depends on if you're coming back with her, or
Yeah.
just sending her over. But yeah, she'll come back over with you and pull out the sending stone to the eye and send the message. I'm gonna end it at that message, just so I can plan for what she's gonna say and how it all goes. Also, it is like 2:30.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna have to call it anyway because I gotta go for my run. So I'm gonna jump out real quick. But thank yous for the game. It was very fun. I will catch up with you very soon. XOXO Gossip Girl. Bye bye.
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 Bye, stream.